there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Monday. I will admit, I feel like there's some allergies kicking up in my nose at the moment because I'm feeling rather stuffy today, and I was kind of hoping that allergy season was a little bit behind me. You know, typically allergy season for me is springtime because I'm allergic to grass and tree pollen, and that's usually around springtime. But just these last few days, I have been in the sniffly sort of stuffy sort of zone, which hasn't really been feeling too good. But oh, cat is doing something. Behave. But, you know, it is just kind of how it is. Sometimes the allergies just appear out of nowhere, and it's never the most fun thing, but it's something that you've just ultimately got to deal with. So if I do sound a little bit more stuffier today, that is the reason. I do apologize for that. Apologies, no stream on Saturday as well. It's kind of a very similar thing. I just was extremely stuffy, and I just couldn't really think too well. So apologies for that. But I hope y'all had a lovely weekend either way. Again, for me, a lot of it was just making sure this little monster here doesn't destroy the house, which he's been definitely kicking off lately for some reason. He always gets a lot worse when I'm streaming. I don't know why. Like, he'll be calm, and then, you know, he's just on my lap, calm, falling asleep. Soon as I start stream, he starts running about the house. I don't know what it is. He's definitely been a little bit odd lately. He's had his dreamies, so he should technically be happy. It isn't a dreamy sort of situation, that's for sure. Allergies no fun? Oh, definitely not. Allergies are not fun, no matter what season it is. I will say another painful thing for me as well is, as I said, I'm allergic to tree and grass pollen, and I live in the countryside. And you know what there's a lot of in the countryside? There is a lot of grass, and there is a lot of trees. So, you know, when it is that sort of season where the pollen count is high, I definitely do suffer just a little bit. Just, you know, a tinsy little bit. It's never too fun. I will admit, I don't fully know if it is tree and grass pollen, but just from, like, looking at the forecast of when my allergies are at their worst, typically that is what is at the worst. And I think I'm allergic to grass pollen because one time when I was in Sweden, I was just lying down in the grass, you know, nice little summertime, hanging out with friends, lying down in the grass. And then I stood up and my arm was just covered in like little red dots. So I don't know if that was something unrelated or if that was, again, grass pollen. I've always assumed grass pollen just because of that incident, though it feels not the best to say that I'm allergic to grass because that feels very, you know, not considering internet lingo and everything, saying you're allergic to grass isn't exactly a very cool thing to say. And it's not really a cool thing to deal with either, to be honest with you. It sucks being allergic to grass. It's not fun. It's one of those things with hay fever. It's like, it's not debilitating. Like, it's an allergy, but it's not something that's going to kill you. It's just simply something that is just really, really annoying. It's you know, a blessing that it isn't something that's lethal. But my God, is it annoying. Like, the constant feeling of a stuffy nose is definitely a bit of a pain. You take the fact of, you know, being able to breathe through your nose for granted most of the time. And you definitely feel that you've been taking it for granted when you can no longer breathe through your nose. It is not the most fun thing in the world. Hey, Pinks Trees. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. So for plans for today, I was initially gonna be getting back into GTA today, streaming some more GTA. However, there was a MEGABONK update yesterday, and I kind of want to give it a go, to be honest. I want to see what has changed, because they specifically have buffed my boy Calcium, and I want to see how much better he is now, because they've made some really good changes to him that I think should work out when it comes to scaling to late game. It seems like a lot of what the update was that they did yesterday, it was about making more characters online with Robinette. They even said in the description of the notes that they want to make more characters to be buffed to be the same level as Robinette. It's just that's going to take time. So in the meantime, they've buffed a few characters, as well as nerfing Robinette just a little bit, so there's a bit more variety on the leaderboards. I can actually show you here. As you can see there, wait, hold on, you can't see. Hold on, if I change screens, you'll be able to see. As you can see, there's a huge variety. Well, not a huge variety, but there is definitely a lot more variety in terms of characters being played now. I will say the skills are surprisingly high considering this only just reset last night. I'm surprised that people have already got these high scores just yet. It makes me wonder if it's easier to get a higher score now, which makes me worried for the leaderboard because Foolish was very quickly catching up to me, and this means that he's probably going to be even better now. We'll have to wait and see for that when it gets back to bonking. I do worry that my top spot will not last for all too much longer. I do very much worry for that. I'm mostly allergic to spring flowers. At least it's seasonal at the very least. Like I said, mine is typically seasonal. It's just for some reason these last couple days it's been flaring up again. I don't know what it is. Part of me does have like a worry that I might be allergic to cats, like very lightly, because my dad's allergic to cats. And I will say I've definitely had a bit more symptoms ever since I started looking after this one again. So I don't know if I am allergic. Again, difficult to die. I need to do one of those tests at some point and just find out what it is I'm allergic to and what I'm not allergic to. Because one of those things as well that it's probably better for me to learn if I'm allergic to shellfish before I eat shellfish. Because if I learn when I eat it, that's not exactly going to be a nice experience. I think it's probably worth me doing one of those tests sooner rather than later. But in terms of other stuff that's been changed in the patch notes for those, you know, interested in the bonking occupation, the other patches that have happened this, buffs that have happened this last patch is, one, they've added a map, so you can actually check a map now to see where you've been and where you haven't been. They've added an opacity slider, which is definitely something that has been highly recommended, so that's going to be really nice. So, you know, when it comes to the end game, you guys won't just be able to see 3 pixels. Well, that's the hope at the very least. I haven't done a test of it just yet. But they've also changed a lot of the characters too, and you can probably see when I mention them why these characters are at the top. Like Noelle, for instance, is at the top of the leaderboard pretty solidly at the moment. There's a lot of Noelle there, and that's because she's been changed so that instead of gaining duration every level, which is a useless stat, she now gains size, as well as a damage multiplier, depending on how many enemies are frozen. So that means that she's able to scale really well into the late game when there's like hundreds upon hundreds of enemies at once. So she's a lot better now when it comes to the late game. And the same other buffs have been made in that regard too, like Fox's passive. It's gone from 1% luck to 2% luck, which, you know, it definitely does make a difference. I will say that probably doesn't make Fox like a good endgame character, but it makes him a bit better. Birdo now gains percentage airborne damage every level, which again kind of scales pretty good late game. Anything that scales damage scales good for late game. The Bush character as well, he now gains 1% crit damage per level rather than 0.5%, which again scales pretty well. Mega Chad has actually had a real good buff as well, where his passive, basically his passive, his whole thing is like ever so often he flexes and avoids damage, but now every time he flexes he gains 2.5% damage, which means that he scales tremendously. Like, I think all these buffs are really going to knock Robinette off that pedestal. As again, you can see there isn't as much Robinette, because Robinette now falls off heavily in damage in late game. That's one of the nerfs that she was given. Not to the point where she isn't viable anymore, just isn't as broken as she was before. And what else has changed? So Dice Head apparently has been buffed as well, where he now gets more... Because previously, whenever... His whole passive is that he gets a random stat every level. But previously, once you get past level 25, the amount that you get increased halves. However, that's now been increased to level 50. So larger passives for a longer period of time, basically. And the one that I'm most excited for is the Calcium passive. It's been buffed and simplified a little bit. And basically what has changed with Calcium is he now gains 0.75% damage per level, as well as 0.5% damage per 1% speed multiplier. So he's going to scale really, really good with damage late game. And I really want to give him a go and see how much of a difference this makes, because Calcium and Tony McZoom are probably my favorite characters to play. I love playing them. It's just the fact they didn't really scale all the best till late game. But I think if we're able to get like a good build made, I've got a good build in mind, especially after messing around with Flamewalker. I really want to try Calcium with Flamewalker, because I think that'll kind of help a lot with his downsides. In terms of other buffs as well, apparently Ogre, he's been buffed to have a bit more damage per level. The Scarf, the Airborne Scarf thing now deals 50% more damage rather than 33%. And there's a bunch of other stuff too, like Spaceman no longer takes fall damage. Another thing as well that's changed with Calcium is a patch note specifically says that Calcium's theme is now extended and goes twice as hard, which I'm very curious about what that means. I knew it'd be very excited when they saw the Calcium buffs. Yeah, I really want to give them a go. So hold on, let's craft ourselves a solid Calcium build here. So let me go into the weapons here. I'll turn up the volume a little bit. We'll go into the game music now. So his one that he has by default is Bone. Bone is the one that he has by default. So we've got to kind of build around Bone. And what I'm thinking is, because it's going to be projectile based, but also damage based, I'm thinking Dice scales pretty good with damage. And let's see, maybe I like Blood Magic just because of the fact that it scales health. And again, that helps tremendously in late game. You know, the more health you get, the less likely you're going to die. So it's either the Executioner or Blood Magic. And I'm thinking Blood Magic, to be honest. So I'm thinking we go the Bone, the Blood Magic, Katana, and Dice. I think that... Wait, no, hold on. No, I want to go Flamewalker as well. So I say we get rid of Dice for Flamewalker, because then we've kind of got like an AoE attack with Flamewalker. We've got a bouncing attack with Bone, and we've got single target attacks with Katana and Blood Magic. I think that'll probably be pretty good. That should kind of cover a lot of the faults, and then like Bone, like these two here do most of the damage. Flamewalker deals more damage if they get closer, and then we got the Bone as well to kind of finish them off. That's what I'm thinking is going to be good for that. And then obviously for the tomes, we go movement speed tome, since that now scales a lot better. So we go movement speed, luck, XP, and difficulty. Those are the key ones that we usually go for anyway. So, well, these three at the very least. I still would like to get Chaos Tome at some point. It's just, I've got to sit down and just try and get it. I will say, now that they've added a map to the game, it should be a lot easier to get. So, I just got to get it at some point. But I'm thinking that should be a pretty solid Calcium build right there. And me personally, when it comes to Calcium, I kind of prefer the Desert. I think Desert works better for the movement-based characters. Then again, Forest isn't the worst. It's just, I always find that I get stuck in a corner with Forest. Actually, no, let's try Forest. I do prefer the enemies in Forest a lot better, to be fair. I think it's going to be probably better to deal with late game, too. Because I will say, in Desert with Tier 3, when you get to Tier 3, you do get bounced around a fair bit. So, I think maybe we give Forest a go. Also, I don't want it to be random. I want Calcium. Where's the Calcium theme? Apparently, it goes really hard now. I want to see what buffs have been given to it. This may be the better buff. Big Bonk Theory, can't stop bonking. That's what I'm feeling right now. Wait, hold on. I didn't even realize I accidentally copied... I put my title randomly there. I didn't actually realize I actually one-for-one copied a track in the game. Oh, wow. I guess it's just a very common feeling. I can't stop bonking, help. I guess that is surprisingly common. As I said, I will probably be getting back to GTA tomorrow or even later today. It's just I've been very much into the bonking as of late. Doing a bit of variety has definitely been a bit of fun. All right, let's give it a go. Calcium, let's go. So as I said, our focus is gaining speed, as much speed as possible. And when it comes to the shrines, what we need to focus on is probably attack. Ooh. Attack speed, as well as... Come on. Oh, come on. I do have to remember, I do take fall damage too, which is a bit of a pain. But attack damage and projectile count are probably the things we want to focus on most when it comes to things. Speaking of, mildly acceptable. We'll take Coward's Cloak. Yeah, Coward's Cloak. More speed, the better. And again, my favorite thing with Calcium is just the movement you can do with him. Him and Tony McZoom have the most fun movement in the game, in my opinion. Let's see. Attack speed, blood magic. Did we want to take blood magic? Is blood magic katana and flame walk? Yeah, so we take blood magic here. We want to start scaling that health so we don't die as easily. And hold on. Boop. There we go. Easy chest. Come on, something good. Keys, pretty good one to start with there. Also, one thing I was a little bit sad about when I checked MEGABONK this morning is I'm sad that the friendship leaderboard hasn't been reset yet. I was really hoping that would be reset. I want us to have just a fresh leaderboard to compete with everyone else. I think it'll be more fun. Okay, these kind of suck. Let's go crit damage here. I don't think we really need knockback for much with the build that we're doing. Let's see if we can get that tome as well, but might not. Oh, X jumps, perfect. X jumps always good for schmovement. And Lord knows we do be schmoving. Damage, jump high. We take damage here. Let's go damage. Oh, bounces, yeah. When it comes to upgrading the bone, we definitely want to try and focus on the bounces. I do like that they've changed the icons too. Well, you can't really see too well on the map, but they have changed it so the shrines have their own icon on the map, which makes them a lot easier to see, a lot easier to find too. Excuse me, coming through. Hold on, free chest over there. So how do I get up to that one up there? Excuse me. Oh, I need to go this way. Okay. Easy enough to do. And schmoove. I mean, look how much extra schmoovement we get just from this double jump. We do be schmooving. And don't really need any of those. Bounces, we take bounces. More bounces, the better with the bone. I will say I do worry that our attack speed may not be up to par for this build, but we'll see. We ideally got to try and get ourselves those skates, because then our attack speed will really be buffed. I will actually say our build kind of relies on that a little bit. HP regen, that's always good. And schmoove. Actually, with a jump, going around this area is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Yoink. Yeah, being able to just glide across the map makes Forest a lot easier. XP tome. Yoink. Excuse me. God, I've missed playing movement characters. After playing Dice Head and Amog, which are really, really slow, it's nice playing a fast character again. It's nice just being able to move. Easier to dodge that way, too. I say until we get to the final swarm, where I'll probably die. There's at least a very good chance we'll probably die. And there's another one up this way. And we should be able to move our way up there. Wait, hold on. If I get on top of this rock... Excuse me, coming through, and... There we go. See, this is why we love the double jump. Makes moving around so much easier. I'm thinking as well is we should probably go to that microwave and... Ooh, more attack speed. Let's try and duplicate the key, because the more keys, the better. Especially this early on. I don't really care too much about the gold increase just yet. Though, that will come in useful as time goes on. Hold on, let me just grab this. Kill him. I don't think we got good chunking abilities right now, so we got to keep that in mind. Especially when it comes to later on. Yeah, that is not dealing much chunking whatsoever. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta hope that... Actually, screw it. We're just gonna keep schmoving. When in doubt, just keep schmoving. So we'll let go over this way, because we didn't do much over this way. We do take fall damage, which is a bit of a pain. That is one of the issues of the forest map. Which I don't know if that slows us down is the thing. Because it's meant to be, as long as you don't take damage, you gain more speed and more damage. However, I think fall damage does kind of play into that, unfortunately. Here we go. What? I want to try and get this, but... Ah, damn it, no. Couldn't get it. That's fine. Again, this is a bit of a pain since we don't have the best clearing right now, but that's fine. As long as we're really cool with our schmovements, we'll be fine here. Just gotta be slick with it. The best Tony Hawk skate tricks possible. It would be nice to get the flame walkers too, actually. That would help us out a ton. And nope, don't need more bounces actually. I won't say no to more bounces. And boing. We may be worth us getting a chest as well. More items would be nice. And we've got a decent amount of keys. Which of course doesn't proc, but that's fine. Okay, we've almost got Chunkam now. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, we are definitely struggling on the wave clear department. That's fine. We just got to get more projectiles for that. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh, I take flame walkers here. That should help us a little bit when it comes to the wave clearing problem. More size, that'll be good. Now, this is another reason why we need to increase our attack speed, so we get more of these. And we're dead. Okay. Well, you know how we always say, the first run is always a little bit of a mulligan. Just a little bit. It's fine. This run will be better. Let's hope we maybe get a bit better wave clear by the time it gets to that. Blood magic, I'll take that. Ideally, we need the movement speed tome first, I think. That should hopefully help us out. Keyword is should. Don't know if it actually will. I'll say, Mazok, hope you're doing good. Difficulty tome. Never a good sign when we get difficulty tome first, but you know what? We'll give it a shot. I see a shady businessman there too. With any luck, he'll give us something good. Lifesteal? Let's take a little bit of lifesteal. Always handy having that. Ooh. Beacon? I feel like beacon this early is probably the smart choice there. Okay, $85. We can get that. Easy peasy. And trick. I do see another businessman up there though, trying to sell me something. He may have a better deal for us. Jump high. We'll take crit damage here. Excuse me. Coming through. Okay, so yeah, we need attack speed and projectile count, ideally from these shrines. That should help us out with the clearing issue. Power up drop chance. Okay, we're getting a lot of jump height today, which means it's okay. Jump height is good. So that's a nice little row of shrines right there. Jump height is pretty decent. It's just, you know, I kind of need other things this early. Ow. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, we're at least dealing a decent bit of damage. Okay, more movement speed. That's good. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. I hate those guys. Okay, let's maybe try and clear these dudes, because that big dude is going to kill us pretty quickly. Let's maybe see what the businessman over here has to sell us to. What have you got, good sir? Ooh, credit card. Thank you. The goal while moving around is also a good one. It's just credit card is very good for scaling. More damage, the better. Oh, we could probably open up this chest here. Why not? Luck. Okay, that's pretty decent. Just gotta try our best to dodge. Oh god, that was a lot of them. Come on, extra jump. No extra jump. That's fine. We'll just kill it instead. Again, extra jump is something we're gonna need pretty soon, especially when the swarm gets here. Because I get overwhelmed very, very, very quickly. Blood magic. Oh dear, come on. I need... Ooh, do we take speed or flame walker here? Flame walker. I need some more damage, the better at the moment. Because we're already starting to get swarmed and the swarm isn't even here. Ideally try and get our attack speed up for that too, because it isn't doing anything to these guys. Oh god damn it. Nope, this is fine. Again, don't panic. You just gotta keep schmoving. Luckily, we can take our time with clearing, because getting around the map with this dude is so much easier. We'll even get another one of these. More damage. Movement speed. That's actually a pretty good increase. Oh, come on, please. I'm just trying to get that, please. Oh god, no, I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Again, not the best start, but that's fine. As I always say, you see, when it comes to people with the top scores in this game, you always see their good runs, not their bad runs. And Lord knows there's a lot of bad runs. Okay, so $45 for Coward's Cloak. We'll take that. Excuse me, coming through. Exactly, these just... Why do I keep getting blood magic first? Yeah, these just practice rounds, exactly. We're just warming up for the really good builds later on, where I'll probably die, but that's fine. But what if we don't? That's the thing. We could also not die. Okay, how much money would like $45, right? Okay, that should be okay. Excuse me. Let's see, what does this businessman over here have to say? Oh, Maui as well. Come on, Maui, what you got for me? Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you, Maui. More projectiles, the better. What have you got, my good sir? Ooh. Okay, actually, we should save up for the gold sneakers first, since, you know, we are schmoving about. So 83, that should be pretty easy for us to get. All right, let's go for that. Let's take one of these as well to help out with that money count. More difficulty, the better if you want a good high score. And there's yet another businessman over there, too. Perfect. Excuse me, I would like to talk to you. Thank you, good sir. And we just need $45 for the other one, too. Ooh, free item. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. What have you got for me? More movement speed? Won't say no to that. Well, we should be able to get the other thing by the time we get over there. That way we could just keep moving. Nope, none of those. Ooh, projectile count, that'll be good. More wave clear, the better. Thank you, especially with these darn bees. These bees always catch me out. The more damage we can do with them early on, the better. Make them extinct. Excuse me, coming through. All right, let's do the circle then and get as much as we can as we go around. Want to try and get as much as we can before the swarm appears. I do, however, see yet another businessman there. Ooh, X jumps perfect. Excuse me, sir. Ooh. Okay, idle juice doesn't seem like that's going to be very useful considering the fact our whole thing is, like, moving. Kevin, I hate that guy. Why did I even enable him? I hate that guy. Though technically he would pair pretty good with Coward's Cloak now I think about it. But also, I don't think I've got the right amount of lifesteal to really make the most of him. I'm pretty sure he will kill me. So I say we take Golden Shield here. That'll pair well with Kevin in the future too. Here we go. Okay, we actually are moving right now. Silver gain, extra jumps. Always take extra jumps. Yippee! Just have to take no fall damage now. What have you got, good sir? Thunder mitts? Slippery. We take thunder mitts here. More AoE damage is always good. Oh yeah, we're flying. Okay, now we just gotta try our best not to die. And it would be nice to get a legendary or two. Always love me an early legendary. Though we don't have any tomes. Some tomes would be nice too, actually, now I think about it. Let's see. Well, for that we need more levels. Let's try and maybe get a few more levels before the swarm appears. More jumps? Do we need that? Screw up, more jumps. Why not? More movement in the forest area is definitely the better. Though the fall damage is going to become a little bit of a pain, admittedly. Great luck, armor. I'm going to take luck here. I haven't taken any luck so far. I do see a gold in one of these bad boys too. Come on, give me something good. What you got for me? Lifesteal? We take lifesteal here. Increased lifesteal is always good. Okay, so I ideally need more attack speed and more projectiles right now. Thank you for the attack speed. Much appreciated. Uncommon attack speed at that. Okay, so we got our first boss coming through. Are we going to be able to chunk him down? Probably not, but we can at least try. We'll take projectile bounces here. Power multiplier, movement speed, schmovement. Because the more we schmove, the more damage we deal right now, thanks to the recent buffs. Ooh, hold on. Grab this too. Die. Also, getting a scarf wouldn't be a bad idea with the amount of jumps we have. The amount of sick tricks we're doing. Skirt. And we took full damage there. Gosh darn it. More attack speed. Ooh. Projectile speed, projectile count, damage duration, size, projectile count. Ooh. Let's increase blood magic here. Nope, don't want any of those. Don't want any of those. I guess I'll take that for now. Oh lord, we're zooming. Again, what we really need right now is the movement speed equals more attack speed one. And we're getting a lot of epics right now. What have you got, my good sir? Really? Idle juice? I'll take more attack speed. Okay, I think we're doing okay. As I said, you know, another legendary I wouldn't say no to. Never say no to a legendary. Skirt. Oh my god, yeah, we are flying. I think we're probably good on the jump count right now, that's for sure. I'll yoink this too. Come on, something good. Ooh. Okay, Grandma's Secret Tonic is actually a pretty good one. I always find that deals a surprising amount of damage. Let's take more luck here. All right, now we got to deal with whatever this wave has for us. Again, I think we got enough attack speed and wave clear to deal with it. As long as we're not stupid, which is probably going to be the more difficult part of it all. As long as we're smart. And, you know, just keep jumping. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We just got to keep leaping across them. We got enough jumps to do some sick tricks across them. Again, I'm not feeling like a huge difference to Calcium just yet, but I feel like he's been buffed in the end game more so than anything else. Really? I would really like any of the tomes I need for this build, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Please. Oh, let me grab this too. We are really lacking on the tome department right now. Katana, okay, I guess we got all the weapons, just no tomes. Lifesteal, how is our lifesteal? We're at 12%. More damage, jump height. Screw it, more lifesteal. I feel like lifesteal is never a bad option to take. Again, you know, to save your butt later on. Ooh, even more gold as we move around. And Lord knows our butt probably will need saving later on. Oh god, damn it, I moved too fast out of the zone. Really difficult. Okay, I guess we take the difficulty tome here. Come on, don't explode me. Oh, more lifesteal. Damn, where was all this lifesteal when I was playing Amog and I needed it for the poison build? I ain't complaining, but you know, it would have been nice back then too. Gold gain, projectile speed, more gold. Because I think that does scale with the sneakers too. The gold ones. Guess we'll take this. Please, I need the XP tome and movement. Actually, how am I moving this fast without the movement speed tome? I do feel like the movement speed tome does have a cap, but our damage does scale with it either way, so I think it is worth getting. Size, take more attack speed. Like, even if we're not like moving around, it'll still scale damage for us, so I think it is worth getting. Something good. Evasion, okay. I say as I take damage. Excuse me. Ooh, a shield upgrade would actually be kind of nice too, actually. To save me from the fall damage, as well as other stupid damage I may take, which probably will happen at some point. Movement speed, we take movement speed. I want to be a fastest bullet, the fastest man alive, like Barry Allen, except when he's not the fastest man alive every season. And yoink. And we fly. This is try and go more over this way. I think we've cleared most of the map at this point. We'll do an aerial surveillance. I may as well grab some more chests too. Even though we don't have anything that scales with it, unfortunately. And yoink. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Oh, finally the XP tome. That's actually really good timing with what we're about to grab. Let's see, what else did I miss? There's another magnet there. Did I travel all this way? Yes, we did travel this way. We'll yoink this. More evasion, why not? Ah, here's the levels we've been needing. Let's stop. Nope. Oh, come on, seriously? Skip. Okay, finally, movement speed. Luck. Okay, now we have all our tomes. Perfect. Let's increase our luck just a little bit too. That'll be pretty handy. All right, let's have a look. See, let's get a little bit more XP here. More projectile count would be kind of handy, actually. More difficulty. I can take more difficulty. Yeah, okay. We shouldn't be upgrading the weapons too much right now since we don't have the anvil. Let's get more movement speed. Lord knows we'd be zooming. Again, another reason why I ideally need to grab ourselves a shield so I don't accidentally bump into something and die. It will protect us from that. Let's grab this too. More free chests, the better, because maybe we'll... Ooh, hold on. There's a Maui here that I didn't notice. Ooh. Now, Phantom Shroud would be kind of good with what we're doing. However, cheese. Every good build needs at least one piece of cheese. That's a well-known fact. Okay, more XP, won't say no to that. We do have a magnet over there that we can use too. Let's just focus on not dying. Which I think we're doing a pretty good job on right now. We got a decent life steal in case we do take any damage. Just need some... Ooh. Nuke 'em. Just need a little bit more attack speed and projectile count, I think. That'll be pretty useful. More difficulty. So what I'm thinking when it comes to the late game as well is what I'm probably going to do is just go around in a circle. Rather than doing all the sick tricks that we've done previously with calcium builds, I think just going around in a circle may be our best bet. Because one of the issues I've run into late game with calcium and Tony McZoom is that XP and gold just cannot catch up with us. It's a genuine problem that I run into. We're so fast that the XP and gold just does not catch up with us. But if we just go in a circle, we should hopefully not run into that issue. Keyword is hopefully. I don't know if in actuality. See something else? More cheese. That should help us chunk any bosses. Okay, I don't think boss is going to be too much of a problem. Let's get a bit more movement speed. Excuse me, coming through. We'll grab that magnet as well since we're pretty much done with the swarm now. And we fly. More luck. I take more luck. More luck. Because that way we get more chances at legendaries, which we really need. I would like to get some legendaries. Though I will say the build so far isn't doing super bad. Take a bit more luck here. More XP. But, you know, we're not at tier 2 yet. Tier 2 is always a good time to tell if we're doing good or bad. So where is the boss? What the heck is he doing all the way over here? Die already. I'll spawn this too. Again, more chests the better. We're not chunking them down, but we're able to do at least a decent bit of damage. Or more gold. Some damage is better than no damage at the end of the day. Just means we got to keep an eye on the time for the final boss so we don't overstay our welcome a little bit. Ooh, and yoink. Man, more damage? Not a bad thing. I do see another magnet up here too. Let's take that. Stun. Come on. Okay, we might just have to spawn the boss at this point. Let's get more difficulty. More projectiles, no more movement speed. Again, don't want to level up the weapons too much right now. Ideally. Nice, okay. Let's grab these chests and then let's get that boss spawned. Ooh. Not really what I wanted from the epic, but that's fine. We'll take the epic there. Ideally, we need that attack speed. Ooh. Okay, that's what I mean where we shouldn't be overstaying our welcome too much here. Come on. Damn it. Okay, no, that's fine. We just got to take out the boss now. Got 40 seconds for final swarm. I think that should be enough. As long as we're smart with our evading, we should be good. The cheese should definitely help us out a bunch here. As it always does. That is a lot of ogres, though. Yoink. So hold on. How much did that increase our attack damage to? 2.5 times. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that's how you check the map as well. Okay. So yeah, this is something that was new, added as of the last update. So you can actually see where you've been and where you haven't been, which is very handy, especially if you're trying to do the later clears. It doesn't seem like we missed all too much here by the looks of it. Yeah, we didn't miss any shrines, and that's probably the most important thing not to miss. Though I don't think we're going to get the Chaos Tome this time, but that's fine. I was just too fast for my own good. Too fast and just a little bit furious. More cheese. Oh, more cheese. Actually, that's kind of good right now. That goes well with the bouncing of the bones. Oh, however, we do need to deal more damage to the boss. I just noticed the time. Oh, dear. I don't even think this is a hubris thing. It's just an attack damage thing. It's fine. I can out-stunt them. As long as we're out here stunting, that's the main thing. Doing sick tricks over them. They can never touch me if I'm doing sick tricks. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Come on, die, 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 die. Size projectile. Honestly, that might be quite useful for this right now. Flame Walker is not doing the best. Okay, we just gotta grab that and run. Grab it. Okay. Ooh, legendary luck. All right. Let's see. How long can we sit here before we're dead? Let's get out of here. Answer. Not very long. Okay, that's a little bit scary how quickly we're about to get overwhelmed there. What do we get? Thundermits? Okay, that's fine. Just means we need a legendary right now, please. More cheese? Why not? You never say no to more cheese. So what are we lacking right now? We're probably lacking a lot on the attack speed and damage department. I'm really hoping that his buffs recently are going to be pretty useful. I've yet to see them really do huge amount of changes, but, you know, we're still pretty early on here. I think it'll scale pretty well late game, hopefully. Since it's per level, it seems to increase. I'm only level 40 right now. Let's keep on schmoving. I know I'm grabbing a lot of these difficulty shrines, which I probably shouldn't be doing. However, don't get anywhere without a little bit of difficulty. And yoink. More attack speed. What do you got, Maui? You've been disappointing me today so far, Maui. Let's get a wrench here. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine, Maui. I know you can improve. You always have my back when I need you most. Drop chance? Actually, I just realized we have a lot of gold to be using here. We should probably be opening up a lot more chests. Especially now that we got that credit card, too. We have a lot of gold. Hot damn. I forgot we got 2 of the movement speed. Movement gold based ones, don't we? Demonic Soul. Perfect. Maybe that's why our damage wasn't scaling too good. Yeah, we should definitely be making the most of this. Especially now that we've got ourselves a bit more luck, too. Ooh. Again, not really what I'm looking for, but ain't the worst either. Something good? More projectiles? That is actually kind of good for us. I'm scared because there's something charging at me at very high speeds. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not get too cocky here. What? I hate these exploding bugs. It's impossible to get any of these shrines when they're here. Especially with our wave clearance ability right now, which isn't really the best. Makes me a little bit concerned for the swarms. Come on. Oh, come on. They're giving me every epic but the one that I need. Please. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to leave these for later. We're getting too easily swarmed there. Let's see, let's get more chests. Why not? Evasion. Honestly, not too bad to get evasion. Right, we should have enough distance to hopefully get at least some of these. Come on. Oh, hey there, Chunkam. Nice to see you, buddy. It's peace. Okay, how much damage do we deal to him? Not the best amount, that's for sure. Excuse me. Okay, maybe we just try... Maybe there's a salesman or a Maui. I see a Maui. Come on, Maui, please have mercy. I guess slurping ain't too bad. Ah, damn it. We really... You know what would really go nice right now? A good soul harvester right now would really hit the spot. And yoink. Come on, soul harvester. More cheese. I guess that's fine too. Oh dear, this isn't looking too hot right now. Our damage has definitely fallen off a cliff a little bit here for the tier 2. That's why I always say tier 2 is a good proving ground of whether your build is doing good or not. At the moment, it's more so in the not category. Especially all these darn bugs. We're dealing no damage to Chunkam whatsoever, are we? I'm starting to think maybe Flame Walker isn't the move here. As much as I do love it, it may not be the move for what we're doing. Oh dear, okay, now we just gotta focus on living. I'll grab this. Boom. Oh dear, that is a lot of them. Hey, there's a lot of chests there at the moment, though. Or movement speed. I do see a... I'm aiming for the nuke. The nuke could be really nice right now. Let's try and bait more of them over this way. Nuke them! Boom! Nice, okay. I'm getting swarmed. Oh no. There's so many free chests here that I just cannot grab right now. Come on. Legendary. Oh, really? This dude? I hate this dude. Do we risk taking this dude? I'm not sure if it's worth the risk. I mean, our lifesteal is pretty good, but I also hate this guy. And he hates me, which makes me hate him even more. You know, we very rarely ever take Kevin. Maybe we take him this time and just see if he makes a difference. It's worth a try. Maybe we give him a chance for once in our lives. I don't think he can kill us at the very least. But maybe he can increase up... Wait, actually, hold on a minute. Doesn't that kind of negate our whole passive of, like, gaining more speed until you take damage. I may have just ruined this run. Oh no. I kind of forgot about that whole thing with him. Oh well. I guess we make more gold at the very least. Okay, we should definitely try and grab some more of these before more swarms appear. Or projectiles. Definitely not a bad thing to grab. Let's head back over here and try and grab more of this stuff too. Oh dear, yeah, no, Kevin may have not been the choice here. I'm already regretting taking Kevin. I knew I hated that guy for a reason. I knew my hate threads on him were warranted. Come on, there we go. Come on. A key, I guess that's not the worst. Damn, I could really use that attack speed. Legendary, please. Not legendary, epic. That'd be kind of nice. We just keep schmoving. Let's just keep schmoving and grabbing chests and hope for the best. And maybe another salesman around here would be kind of nice too. One of these be good too. A salesman or like a Maui or something. More HP. More attack speed. Let's see what's down here. There's one of these. That's fine. It gives us a chance to get more chests, which is a good thing. How is our... Oh god, our difficulty is getting up there right now, isn't it? More XP. Let's get more flame. More luck. I am starting to think maybe Flame Walker isn't the best for this build. Might be worth getting something else. Let's get projectile count. Though I do think it's got potential. Oh, I might be dead here. Or damaged. Or not. Instead, we fly. Maui! Come on, Maui! Oh, really, Maui? Jump further in. I mean, we're jumping pretty far at the moment. More attack speed may be beneficial to us here. I mean, if we increase the size of the boots, I think they will be useful. Projectile count. I think that's kind of where they're falling off right now. So I guess get more jumps there. Like, they're dealing damage. It's just they're not large enough. Oh god, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's try and kill this dude so we get another chest. Ooh, freezing time, actually. Freeze time. Let's go grab as many shrines as we can. Make the most of it. Though another swarm is about to appear, which is concerning. More crit damage, more XP gain. Come on, deal damage, deal damage, deal damage. Ah! Okay. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best build we could have had for him then. Again, I like the Flame Walker. I just don't think it pairs well with movement. I think if it's better on a slower character. So let's maybe go back to the drawing board with this. Let's go have a look, see. So what else would pair better with bones here then? I mean, I do like Katana and I do like Blood Magic. We could go for the Executioner. The Executioner kind of replaces the whole closeness issue. Like that's the reason I wanted Flame Walker. It's because, you know, we may start dealing with enemies getting a little bit too close, and that kind of shreds them down if they get too close. Or at least that's the, you know, the concept around it. So we could go the Executioner instead. Might not be the worst idea. I mean, I do like the Wireless Dagger, but I feel like Bones kind of already covers that. What else is there, actually, in terms of projectiles that could be good? I mean, there is the Slutty Rockets. I do kind of like the Slutty Rockets. And Dice as well, actually. Actually, no, let's do Dice. I'm feeling gambling. Let's replace the Flame Walkers with some gambling instead. I got a good feeling about them. Morning, Sam. Hope you're doing good. We're currently trying the newest patch of MEGABONK right now. Specifically with our boy Calcium, because he got some buffs. Though I will admit, I'm not really seeing too many changes, but I think it will scale a little bit better late game. Like, it's going to be hard to see the changes, but I think once we see them, we will see them. It's basically we get more damage per level. That's the idea. Really, we get Flame Walkers first this time? Does it really want to give me... No. Flame Walkers just wasn't too useful. We'll take luck instead. Flamewalkers is better for slower characters. Let's get projectile speed. Actually might be handy with all the projectiles we're going to have. Let's see. Again, an early legendary wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I wouldn't say no to it. They can definitely make or break runs, you know. Armor, evasion, these kind of suck. I guess evasion? Less chances to take damage, the better at the end of the day. Honestly, another one of those movement boots would be kind of nice. We need as many boots as we can fit on these feet, on these skeleton bones. Ooh, more damage. That's what we truly need, more boots. Ooh! I do see an epic salesman over there. HP regen. Excuse me, gents, coming through. I've got a business deal to get to. Ooh, thank you, Maui. Always giving me your credit card. Knew I could always rely on you. What have you got, my good sir? Ooh. Crits of it. Ooh. With dice, that would actually scale really good, Grandma's Secret Tonic, because the whole thing with dice is that you get higher crit chance as time goes on. I'm thinking this might be a dice scenario. Okay, $164. We can do that. Because again, Grandma's Tonic has really scaled well for us previously. Like being the main damage dealer late game. By like a huge margin too. It's more difficulty. Okay, so what was that? 164? Yeah, we can get $164. We should hopefully have dice at that point too. Let me just do some sick tricks. I know I missed some shrines over this way too, so let's head back for that. Yoink. Don't need either of those. Really? Okay, now it really wants me to take Flamewalker. I am the original Flamewalker. Nope. We ain't taking it. We have already decided we're going dice, especially with Grandma's Secret Tonic. Could be a good game changer for us. Ooh, lifesteal. And more difficulty, why not? Again, hoping to get more money. We do have a stop time up there if things get a bit dangerous too. Damn it. Oh dear. Speaking of, level 1 bone is not doing very good with wave clear right now. Oh dear. Okay, no, this is fine. Really use another weapon. Master Chief, I could really use a weapon right now. As his famous saying goes. Hey, when in doubt, blood magic. Always blood magic. That's always the first one we get. XP gain considering that we're having a leveling up issue right now. Okay, let's maybe just skedaddle here. Try and pick up some levels as we go. And hopefully some more money too. Remember, 164, that's what we need. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to do some B-hops here. Failing, but trying. Keyword is definitely trying. Come on. Come on, skeletons, we're brothers. Don't hurt me, please. Yoink. Real? Okay, that's like one of the worst items we can get on this guy. I don't even know why I've got that enabled, actually. This whole dude is about moving. I do not need an idle juice. It's pretty useless, I'd say. Okay, let's try and get this one again before the boss spawns. And also, it may be worth us getting the time stop when the boss spawns, too. Boom. Oh, actually, a shield. I'm surprised we didn't get a single shield last time. All right. Let's do the time stop again. Let's see. How quickly can we kill this guy? Not quickly at all. Oh, no. Very slowly, in fact. Oh, dear. Oh, and he's dipping out of here. That's fine. Okay, we really need Grandma's Secret Tonic right now. I think we've almost got enough for it, too. Grandma? Oh, dice. Perfect. Just in time. Grandma, let's do this. Kill him. Ideally, give me some more totems, too. Would be kind of nice. I think we just got to ignore the boss for now and just keep on bee-hopping around. Because Lord knows we bee-hopping. We also cannot stop moving, too. Ah. More jump height. I guess more HP isn't the worst. Excuse me, coming through. Let's get a chest, too, since we do have the upgrade for that. More luck per chest opening is good. Though ideally, we need the other one, too. That'd make it even better. Good timing on those extra jumps. Timing on this too. What? Kill. Please. Let's try and chunk down the boss too while we're here. Katana. Ah. Come on. Oh god, that's a lot of goblins. Oh. I'm sorry, goblins. You're not part of my brand anymore. We're Vundlings now. Okay, we need another chest here. Be gone, burger. God, I wish I could disable the burger. Okay, this is fine. We're doing okay. We're schmoving. There's a microwave there too, but we actually don't have a single common item for some reason. Oh, wait, is that a legendary salesman? Hold on. 2 grandma's secret tonics? Why not? Come on, legendary salesman, what you got for sale? Please. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Giant fork might be good here, right? With the crit chance and everything. I don't think we've got much in terms of on proc effects, so I say giant fork. What's that? $400. We can do that. Right? We just gotta kill is all. We just gotta be better at killing. Okay, yeah, we are not dealing much damage here, are we? This is fine. We just gotta try and schmoove. I did see another salesman there too. Ooh, hold on. Nope, missed it. Damn it, I was gonna try and get that gold increase thing. But with the jump and the schmoovements... Okay, no, that is a lot of goblins. Oh, dear God. Maui as well. Let's see, what have you got? Nothing I really want right now. Maui! Oh, Maui. Whisper's nice. I'm going to risk a refresh. Oh, Maui. Okay, thank you, Maui. You just saved me from death. Let's hope we don't have to use this soon, but knowing my luck, we might have to. Okay, we skip that. Grab this. Do some schmovements. Wait, hold on. We need this buff. Oh. Ooh. Okay, no, this is fine. Grab this too. Again, we got Zawardo if things get too bad, but this is fine for now too. And yoink. 4 XP, I guess that ain't the worst thing in the world. More luck. See, we need 400 for the fork, don't we? So we can eat all of our spaghetti. There's so many things we're missing right now too. We have explored basically none of the map. Oh dear. More movement speed, we'll take that. What else are we looking for? We need the XP tome. That's the last one we need. Let's just go. We'll just banish this so we save some money. Skip. Come on, please. XP! Perfect. We've almost got enough for the giant fork too. I think it's worth us, you know, kind of bouncing around to get a legendary. And who knows? Nope, no legendary. And... okay, honestly, not the worst, though. I'm happy with those. We just got to get a little bit more money here. Oh, God, we're almost at another swarm, too. Please. Yoink. Yeah, I guess our lifesteal isn't really up to par right now, is it? I guess we'll just keep moving, hopefully find some more things. So this legendary dude's in the center. We just got to remember that. He's in the center. Okay, there's that. Size projectile count. Honestly, projectile count would be very nice right now. Yoink this. Yoink this. Okay, we should have enough. We just gotta live. Oh dear. Woo. Okay, may have to go the long route here, but that's fine. As long as we live. Come on, I need that fork. I've got so much spaghetti I need to eat. Skirt. Nice. Okay, so we're doing kind of a crit build right now then. The thing is, I don't know what things can crit and what things can't crit in terms of the weapons we have right now. Obviously, we know the dice can, but I'm not sure about the other ones. Actually, what do you have for sale, good sir? Ooh, 292. Wait, hold on. We're actually pretty close to that. Let's not risk it, though. Okay, for some reason, it really wants to give us some legendaries right now. Not like the best legendaries in the world, but... hey, legendaries are legendaries at the end of the day. We'll take them. Oh god, there's still so much more we haven't gotten. I just realized there's still so many more shrines. Yeah, our wave clear is definitely struggling right now. Okay, that's fine. If we get that ice cube, probably won't make a huge difference, but better than nothing. More luck? Yeah, I could really use some luck right now. Ooh. Some lifesteal would be kind of nice too. Our health department is definitely getting some layoffs right now. Come on. And the CEO is definitely not, ooh, an increase in pay. Come on. More XP. More movement. We'll take all the movement we can get right now. More luck. Let's grab one of these two. First stall. I think that should help us, actually. Let me proc this dude. Okay, this is concerning, considering we only have a minute left before the final swarm. Oh, dear. Nope, this is fine. This is fine. If I say this is fine, then it's definitely fine. This is just a beginning run, you know? Oh my... We've missed so many shrines. We spent way too long... Ooh... trying to get the giant fork, which I don't think is even making much of a difference. Okay, Scoot, we just gotta head to the boss. Yeah, I think we just gotta head to the boss now. If we want any chance of continuing this. Oh, oh no, I'm slowed. No. Spawn. May mean we need to dodge more attacks, but that's fine. We're great at dodging attacks in this game. I could have sworn we had at least some lifesteal. Oh no. It's fine. This is fine. Definitely. Oh my god, that is so many enemies. Okay, so I'm starting to think we may need to change this build again, potentially. Hey, Steve Ferrum, thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, Steve. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. I'm in danger. It's fine. I just gotta grab this. Yay, just what I needed. More XP. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm sure this shrine will provide us everything we need to survive. More gold gain. That's definitely our problem right now. Oh yeah, we deal no damage. Oh no. It's fine. If I just keep skateboarding, nothing bad will happen. Come on, Soul Harvester. I really need a Soul Harvester right now, please. Come on, Maui. Maui, oh my god, they're exploding. Maui. Come on, Maui, please. Beefy ring. I guess more damage is good. Ah. Yeah, this might be a cooked... Well, there goes Zawardo. Let's see. Is there a shrine over here we can get? Oh, come on. Really, oats? Why is it when I'm always in a time of need, the oats appear? I'm about to get swarmed, aren't I? Come on, something good. Size? I guess we'll take size. Ah! Uh-oh. I am in danger. It's fine. I'll just keep doing sick tricks. Come on, Soul Harvester, please. Unstable transfute. Okay, let's try that again. So this build isn't going so hot just yet. I'm not feeling the buffs just yet. But again, it's because we haven't made it past... Oh, hold on a minute. Hello, good sir. Ooh, $145. Okay. Things might be about to turn for the better right now. $144. We can do this. Let's go XP. Just what I need. Soul Harvester, the carrier of all of my builds. Dice. Okay, dice. We'll take dice. I got this. All I gotta do is not die. Let's see. Maybe Maui can help me out here. What do you got, Maui? Ooh, thank you, Maui. Actually, just kind of what I needed. We are bonking it to the best of our ability. We've run into a few bonking issues the last couple runs, but that's fine. Ooh, extra jump. Okay. More movement, the better. We need that Soul Harvester before the swarm appears, which we should be able to get. With our movement and everything, we should be able to get that. XP tome, let's take that. We definitely have had some tome issues previously. We keep moving. XP gain, we take that. As long as we remember where the dude is, we should be okay. The power of the sick tricks compels us. Sick tricks. That's what his true buff is. They should increase the damage multiplier for the more sick tricks you do. Like Tony Hawk. They should just add Tony Hawk 2 as well. Gold gain. Yep, more gold. We're moving around. That's good. Wait, hold on. Okay, we have enough. We have enough. Come on. At this point, we're just going to be cruising. Soul Harvester. All right, now we're fine. Soul Harvester. Kill. Do I want to try Flame Walkers again? Honestly, Flame Walkers now might actually work. I'm going to take Flame Walkers here. I may regret that choice. But let's see. I'm willing to give it another shot, at the very least. I forgot what the other items I'm taking, though, so I've got to sacrifice one of the ones. It's Katana and Blood Magic. What do you guys think? Do we sacrifice Katana or Blood Magic here? I mean, Blood Magic has good scaling later on, is the thing. I unfortunately have not unlocked everything in the game. I don't have Chaos Tome yet, for instance. Every time I try, I always fail in tier 3. That seems to be where I always kind of lose for the most part. Maybe Katana is just... I like the scaling potential of Blood Magic. Yeah, I'm going to go Blood Magic. Anything that helps us scale late game is good. Especially with what we have right now. XP gain, we take XP gain. We take that. Jump. I do remember I forgot to disable Kevin, though. I hate that guy. Kickflip. Ow. Let's try not to die, though. Another one of these. Let's go. Oh, okay. It really wants me to take that, but no, not yet. Need the tomes, too. I just know that this is time for Calcium to be in the meta. It will be his time. This is the Calcium meta, I believe. I do see other shady businessmen over there want to sell me stuff too. Come on. I really need a shield to protect me from my own stupidity right now. That ought to be kind of nice. But now we keep moving. Bob wouldn't be a bad... Oh, thank you. I wouldn't mind a Bob as well, actually. More ghosts, the better. Since, you know, we do be schmoovin'. What have you got, good sir? We take the key. And what about you, good sir? We take the cheese. Key may have been the better choice. I just like cheese. It's one of my favorite items in the game. I think it's worth, especially with the ghosts, too. Let's see. How quickly do we take down Chunkam? Okay, definitely doing better than previous runs. Mainly because he's actually dying. You know, we take the cheese here. Because Ghost does apply cheese. And the quicker we can shred down these bosses, the... Oh, double one of those. Okay, not bad. More XP. Okay, double boots. One for each foot. That's a good sign. Oh, yeah, Magnet would be really nice right now. More damage. We take more damage. Let's see. What have you got, good sir? Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm liking this so far. This could be the run. That is like one thing that we really need for this build. Okay, that's good. More XP is always good. All we gotta do is keep schmoovin'. I can't even tell if our attacks are even going out right now. Ooh, let's go. We are about to go deal with swarms. Let's hope that we get maybe one more double jump just for the road. Or lifesteal. More lifesteal would be kind of nice too. Let's see what you got. Another shield. I'll take a little bit more of a shield. Why not? Let's spawn these dudes too. And now we do sick tricks. And we go to our main man, Maui. More gold from killing enemies? Or luck? How's our luck stat? It's 0%. I think we got enough gold production from the boots, so I'd say we go Clover. We'll just jump around here for now, since there is a magnet here, which would be useful. And yoink. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Okay, hold on. The game is actually listening to me right now. Okay, I would also like an anvil, please. This must be a new feature they added. Blood magic, we take that. More luck, thank you. What else do we need then? What's the last thing that we need for the tomes? We just need the difficulty tome, right? That should be easy enough to get. And we should definitely start increasing that soon. Okay, no, this build's going pretty solid. That's a lot of good legendaries. I will say the last time I had like a really good run, my run did start with the Soul Harvester and a Magnet. So I'm just saying it's a good sign. Difficulty tome, perfect. Now we're just going to up the difficulty tome a bunch so we get more early score points. More luck. And let's try our best not to forget anything too. Ow, ow. Let's also try not to die stupidly as well. That'd be nice. More damage. Let's see. I don't think we've gone much this way, have we? Ooh, Grandma's Secret Tonic. More difficulty. I don't know if the ghosts can crit or not, but that's fine. Let's try to open up some more chests now, too, since we have a key and... Okay, we don't have any of the cards, but that's fine. We can get the cards, though. We have money, at the very least. More luck, I take that. We got a lot of good things that scale with movement speed right now, which is very nice. Again, Bob would be kind of nice right now, too, actually. For that very reason, for the movement speed. Because, you know, the more you move, the more ghosts you spawn. That's Bob's whole deal. There we go. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. I'll take a third one. Why not? Loads of money. We're doing a capitalist build this time. Also, the cat is somewhere they're not supposed to be. Give me a second. Every time I stand up, you jump down. I swear he only ever does this when I'm streaming. I don't know why. He's an odd one sometimes. The Maui starts beatboxing briefly. No. Do not go back up there. No. Beacon might be good because we are pretty early and the more charge shrines we get, the better. After all. So I say we go Beacon here. And we get another chest too. Come on. Spiky shield. Okay. Again, another one that I wish that I could kind of disable because it's not really useful in many of my builds. We take... Okay, he's right back up where he's not supposed to be. Come on. I don't know why he does it. He's had his dreamies. He should be okay. He's getting close to his dinner time, but it's not time just yet. You need to learn patience, dear. Learn patience, please. Now, it's really odd because, again, he only ever does it when I'm streaming. And it's a very specific spot he goes to, too. It's, okay, just to be a little bit of a nerd right now, he tries to get on top of my Lego Razor Crest. And the cats I've looked after previously have destroyed that many times. Wait, behave yourself, please. He's just a bit of a pain sometimes, but I do love him. We take more XP gain here. Let's get back in the game. Alright, let's try and get ourselves some more chests since we do have the key. And we just gotta hope and pray that maybe it procs. If we're lucky. Okay, again, he's... Come on! Okay, come on. Come here. Sorry about that. I put him in a little bit of timeout. Just put him in the other room for now. Just until his dins is sorted. Should be soon. He's just getting a little bit on my nerves right now. Alright, so we got projectile count. That's good. What else do we really need right now? Let's see. Chaos Time Challenge should be easy now because they added Fog of War. Yes, that should be pretty handy. For this we take dice, I think. More projectiles is good. In fact, we can actually check. Where have we not been yet? We've covered most of the map, haven't we? There's some shrines more to the east, though. Let's make our way to the east. Seems that we missed a few things over this way. And grab. There we go. We do seem to have a buff there we can use too. But we should be okay for now. We'll get more movement speed to scale well with everything else. This build is going good. Let's try our best not to mess it up. Do the best of our ability. And jump. Hey, Rosen. There we go. All good. Perfect. Let's see. What do we want here? I mean, XP is always a pretty good default one to really go for, I think. So let's go for XP. More movement speed. That's good. There we go. Let's get more gold gains. So we get even more gold from our movements. That does scale with the boots, I'm pretty sure. Now we just got to kind of wait until the last couple minutes and we should be good. I guess we should... Do I go cocky here? Do I spawn 2 bosses? No, let's not be too cocky. This run's going pretty good so far. Let's not ruin it. More gold. I say instead we should just farm gold and get more chests open in the meantime. Since our gold production is really good. And our luck stats getting better too. You just look how much gold we're making just by moving. It's very, very easy. Oh god, and thank god for that magnet too. More difficulty. And jump. Another one. Again, yet to have a free one, but that's fine. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Let's get... I do want the Flame Walker to be increased in size. It's just that's kind of a small amount, so I don't think that's worth it. Instead, let's get more luck. Ideally, could use another jump as well, but again, our build's going so good that that shouldn't be too much of a problem. As I always say, this game is very much largely based around luck. If you get lucky early on, you've got a pretty good cruise going. I see, thanks to the soul harvesters, this swarm should be no problem whatsoever. As long as I'm not stupid. That's the hard part. But yeah, look at that. We should be okay. That should hopefully get us some more. Oh, no. I forgot our jump isn't the best right now. Ooh, grab this too. Now we should make loads of money. Let's see, I want to try and get our difficulty up to 100% by the final swarm. Let's go more luck. Ooh, let's increase the size there. That'll be good. More difficulty. I may regret that choice, but you know what? For now, we'll keep it. Nice. Perfect. All right, let's try and get ourselves some more chests then. We should probably hang out around this area just to be safe. More luck. So, again, for those that missed it, the buff that recently happened with calcium is that every level, we get an extra, I think, 0.75% damage. And for every 1% movement speed we get, I think we get 0.5% damage. So the more movement speed we get, the more damage, as well as just general damage in general. So that's why I think early game, not much changes, but late game, we should see a pretty decent change with him. How's our light movement speed? 2.7. Okay, that's not doing too bad. Again, it doesn't really matter right now because the ghost is kind of doing all the heavy work for us, but that's fine. More movement speed, we take that. But our movement speed isn't even that fast right now. It could be faster. See how quickly do these guys get dealt with. And we'll grab some more chests while I wait too. Ooh, Holy Book's a good one to get. I think Holy Book's a pretty decent one to get. But we do need more lifesteal ideally to go with it. I think the idea is that you deal damage based on the amount of life or healing you're doing, right? And yoink. More attack speed. Again, let's not be stupid here. Things are going pretty swell. Let's not be stupid. More luck. Boom. See, we could probably get another chest before we open the door. We just gotta do a little bit more movement. This movement does pay for us right now. Let's see, just a little bit more. Oh yeah, see, there we go. A little bit more. I say we just Oh, free chest. Perfect. I say we just spawn the boss at this point. Okay, another legendary. I won't say no to that. Again, not really my favorite legendary of all things, but hey, we take it. In the words of a wise man, we take those. We're at 76% difficulty. That's pretty decent. Let's get a little bit more luck. Tell, more legendaries we can get, the better. I might be able to get another chest before we dip as well. And boop, there we go. Easy peasy. Let's get ourselves more projectiles. Definitely should focus on the projectile count for a lot of things. And grab this. Come on, something good. Damn, okay. I guess we are doing pretty good. Oh yeah, let's get more projectile count. I'm trying to get one more chest before we dip here, but, you know, hubris and whatnot. Just keep moving around in circles. There we go. Socks. Won't say no to socks. Now we just sit here and try and farm as much as we can get. But as soon as we start getting our shield down, we dip. We don't risk it. I mean, we can just sit here since we do have the magnet. Basically, as soon as we start getting bumped around, that's when we dip. But we should be able to sit here for at least a little bit. And more XP. Okay, that was probably one of the best first levels I've ever had. That was a really good first level. I get more difficulty. We got, what, how many legendaries? Like 5 legendaries? That's a pretty good start. Again, ideally, I would like to get the anvil. But you know what? Considering how much we have so far, I can't really complain on that part. More movement speed. Let's get even more movement speed. More luck. Out, little bounce around, that's fine. Okay, again, we'll sit here for a little bit and we dip. Probably could have sat there for a little bit longer, but I would rather not risk it. There's sometimes where I think I can wait a little bit longer, then I get bumped so much that I just can't even get back. And we do not have the lifesteal to really survive that sort of thing. We do need to try and get ourselves some more lifesteal here. Oh, more projectile count's always good too. So we try and prioritize lifesteal, or if we get the chonk plate. More attack speed. Yoink. God, the chests already at 2,000. Jesus. If only we had some that scaled with the chests opening, that would have been really handy. More HP. Oh well. I mean, we got 5 legendaries. We can't complain. We're doing pretty good. We also got an item that is pretty crucial to the build too, which is the sneakers. We can't really complain. Let's get more projectiles. More projectile speed? Yeah, I said projectile speed, actually. For the dice and the bones, specifically. Be very handy for that. Because XP we're scaling anyway, so it doesn't really matter all too much. Yoink. Let's see if there's any... I want to save the money till maybe we find some businessmen. More gold. Oh, no, we take lifesteal. I was going to say more gold gain would be good, but lifesteal may be better here. Again, survivability is very important. Let's go more movement speed. So we can do our sick tricks. The more sick stunts we do, the better. Thorns, crit damage, HP. HP regen, because I don't think we have much of that yet. And that is a lifesaver when you get to the tier 3 boss. It can make a whole world of difference, I find. Pick up range. Don't really need that anymore. The power-up drop chance increased the chance of chests too, so we take that. That would be pretty nice. More difficulty? Scope. Yeah, more difficulty. We take those. A little bit more luck. I mean, hell yeah, more legendaries would be kind of nice. Ooh, I do see a salesman down there too. Let me just try and deal with these dudes first. Actually, let's head down here first. Oh god. Okay, nope, that's fine. Excuse me, coming through. There we go. Just had to wipe them out a little bit. We actually have a surprising lack of commons right now. Let's see, our lifesteal is at 6%. We take more lifesteal. Oh, we didn't have any lifesteal before. I could have sworn we had at least a little bit. Damn, okay. Let's see. How quickly do we deal with this Chunkam guy? Ooh, finally credit card. Though maybe a little bit too late, that's fine. It's still usable. And we grab this too. Now we can definitely open up more chests. As long as we're, again, not silly. Come on, chunk him down. To be fair, he is 8,000 HP. That's probably why he's taken a little bit to kill there. More movement speed, we take that. I should definitely be careful about going downhill. Because going downhill is easy. It's going uphill that's the hard part. And yoink. More attack speed, we take that. And we get more chests along the way too. Damn, I could really use Bob. Bob would be a really nice fellow to see right now. I do miss my friend Bob. Bobbed Burger. I do see another salesman, however. I guess more damage? Yeah, screw it, more damage. More damage is always good. Now, can I get this before I'm swarmed? More difficulty. Screw it, let's try and get to 100% difficulty. XP. Whoop. All we gotta do is do a little bit of parkour. Oh, God. Whoop. Honestly, the knockback legendary probably will come pretty handy as time goes on. Yoink. More attack speed, okay. Let's get more difficulty. Projectile, no, we need size for Flame Walker. Nope, we need projectile count, luck. We take luck. I said we don't want to upgrade the weapons too much until we get the anvil. And with how this build's going so far, I think we got a pretty good chance getting the anvil. Maybe even this salesman. No, but even more gold as we move? Why not? 4 times the boots? I don't even have that many feet. You know what? I'll take it. If only I had something that gave me more damage the more money I had. That's fine though, because we're going to be spending that money. There we go. Perfect. I still feel like there's probably a lot that we haven't explored yet, right? Hold on, let's have a look. Oh yeah, there's still a bunch we haven't explored. Like half the map sort of we haven't explored. Okay, so we just go directly ahead of us. That's fine. And we try our best not to accidentally kill as well. Be extra careful not to die. More difficulty. Yeah, I say we just really up the difficulty right now. I think we can handle it. Size, we take that. We can handle it until we can't handle it. Here. Ooh, Maui. Ooh. The thing is, I don't know if Turbo Skate stacks. However, the other options aren't really much better, so we take those. I'm hoping that it stacks. Let's see, what have you got, my good friend? Kevin, I hate that guy. Nah, we ain't taking Kevin, because I think Kevin actually works against us. When it comes to calcium specifically, with how his passive works. Because it's about not taking damage. It means you get more speed. Projectile count, we take that. Oh god. Okay, we're getting hurt a little bit there. Projectile count size, we take that. Yeah, we really need the flame boots to be larger. Thorns, elite spawn increase. Really, these all kind of suck. More thorns? Yahoo! Honestly, would not say no to another jump sometime soon. Definitely would not say no to that. Let's see, what have we missed? Gotta be some stuff that we missed around here, right? Ooh, another salesman. Skirt, why not? I could always use more boots. They are made for walking, after all. The golden booty run. This would have been perfect for Robinette. You know what? We take it for calcium too, because he definitely do be schmoovin'. Come on, more size. Whoop. More crit damage. We're dealing with a fair bit of crit at the moment, so we take that. Ooh. Sure, why not? Third pair of skates. We have so many shoes right now. We have a lot of shoes. Ooh. Oh, there we go. See, I knew it was only a matter of time before we got the anvil. Again, let's just try not to mess up this run, because this is actually a god tier run so far. More jump height. More escapability, the better. Take this too. And another salesman. Maybe 25% more damage to enemies nearby, because, you know, our close by attack isn't the best. I kind of regret taking the flame boots, to be honest. I should have stuck with the katana instead. But let's hope it maybe pays out as time goes on. Hopefully we get more size. Hopefully. And boop. Because then brass knuckles would be kind of okay. We just need more. I mean, with the anvil that we just got, it actually should start scaling pretty good. Especially when it comes to size. Okay, so we have another swarm here. That's fine. Let's see. Where have we not explored yet? Oh, we've explored everywhere. We've got every shrine. Perfect. I like that it shows you where the power-ups are, too. That is actually kind of handy to know. Okay, we're doing good. Again, I don't think we're on track for getting the Chaos Tome right now, but that's fine. Let's just bounce around the map. The more we're moving, the better we are, after all. Less likely we are to die stupidly if we're moving. Unless we get one shot, but that's why we have the shield. The shield and the Holy Bible. Jesus has our back. Jesus, take the skateboard. Come on, is that going to be enough? Nope, that's fine. So I definitely think when we get to the final swarm, we don't do... Oh, God, no. We don't do sick tricks. But what we do is just run in a circle. I think trying to move around too much is not the best when it comes to the final swarm. Because then you just don't get any upgrades. Only thing we move for is chests. Speaking of... Oh. Okay, a second magnet. That doesn't really help us, but you know what? Another legendary is another legendary. Yeah, any size upgrades we see... Yep. The Flame Walker we take right now. Unless it's common. We don't take the common ones. XP gain. I see. How quickly can we deal with this, dude? More difficulty. I am worried that I may have increased the difficulty a little bit too high right now. That's fine, though. When in doubt, orbital cannon. Can we take that? Yeah, we do need to upgrade our base weapons, to be honest. I have left them a little bit. There we go. Come on, do your work, flame boots. Make your money's worth. Wait, did I instantly kill these dudes down here? I think I did. Yoink. Oh, scarf. Good timing, my friend. More size. And nuke. Okay, now we just gotta go deal with the boss. Idle juice. Banish. Again, I don't know why I didn't disable that. Considering this build is all about moving, idle juice isn't exactly a very useful thing. Okay, can I outrun this? Now we deal damage. Boil them alive, boys. Let's move it a little bit to the left. I can disable it for now, actually. So you guys can see it. I'll disable chat as well so you guys can see the full thing. Since there's already a lot happening on screen anyway. Don't need anything more. Okay, we're level 89 right now. And we're at 5.6 times damage. Okay, so I definitely think that damage scaling is probably a lot better right now for this dude. But we should probably try and get more movement speed to help with that. Okay, let's get maybe some more luck. Ooh, legendary bone. More luck. Where'd all these levels come from? Let's take more of that. Let's take more movement speed so we do even more damage. Okay, the tier 2 boss is already at 1 million health. That's fine. We have a minute to chunk him down. That should be enough. Right. Oh god, again, I really wish we got more jumps though. I'm a little bit worried about our jump count. And, you know, the fact that we don't really have much in the jump count department. Ooh. Because getting stuck in a corner is kind of a death sentence for us. Okay, no, we're dealing a decent bit of damage. We should be okay. Even more size for Flame Walker. Yeah, with Soul Harvester, we should be okay. I love Soul Harvester. I generally think that is my favorite legendary. It has carried me so many times. And dead. And sure, I'll take a third magnet. I'm sure that'll help us out a lot. Why not? May as well. Let's see, can we get one more? Okay, Final Swarm. Let's just... Okay. Already getting a little bit too close for comfort there. Okay, they're already starting to deal a fair bit of damage. That is definitely worrisome. Free chest. Come on, free chest. Key. Projectile. Oh dear. Nope, we just stick to the plan. We just sit here. As soon as it starts to become a worry, that's when we dip. Okay, more movement speed. We just kind of keep moving back and forth. Again, I definitely think that maybe Flame Boots wasn't the best move here, but that's fine. More movement speed. And deal as much damage. I don't know what sort of number is a good number to get to when it comes to the tier 2 wave. I mean, 10,000 is actually kind of nice. That's pretty decent. Especially since we have the magnet, too. More difficulty. Screw it, let's see if we can get to 200% difficulty. I say before I instantly regret it. Again, more size right now for these booties would be nice. Come on. I'm looking for that new personal best. Okay. Projectile count damage. I'll take that this time. Ideally, I want to focus on the size more so than anything else. Size, but only with higher upgrades. Oh, no. Oh, God, no, 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 no. Get me out of here. That was coming worrisome, especially since we were at the 1 minute mark there. Okay, we really got to scale hard this time. We got to scale like no one's ever scaled before in these next 8 minutes. That was very scary. More attack speed. It's fine. I believe we can do it. Honestly, I don't even know what items I want to look for. Right? Oh, more jumps. What items I really want to look for right now, to be honest. I guess maybe more projectiles, more size, anything with that sort of thing. More speed. And we just get as many chests as humanly possible. Ice Cube? I'll take it. Any legendary is a good legendary in my books. You know what would be really nice? Zawardo would actually be really nice right now. Because what I like about Zawardo when it comes to this stage specifically is that it acts as my like, okay, now is your time to get out of here moment. Like, okay, Zawardo procced on Final Swarm. It's time to get out of here. It's time to maybe move. So let's maybe hope for that. Let's see Maui. Screw it, I'll take a second Soul Harvester. I don't know if that even really scales well, but I mean, if it's there, we take it. There we go, perfect. More of that. Damn it. Yeah, more lifesteal is pretty good right now. I think more projectiles and attack speed is good too. You know, we're doing pretty solid, I'd say. More shield? Yeah, I'd say more shield. I think our XP scaling's doing pretty alright. More luck. Don't have enough money. What have you got, my good sir? Grandma's Secret Tonic. Screw it, I'll take 2 of those. Again, I know that can deal some crazy damage. Oh god, it's getting to the point where I can't even... I just keep doing too many 6 stunts. This is a problem. A good problem, but a problem nonetheless. Crit chance, duration. I guess crit chance since we just got Grandma's Tonic. 2. The sequels. See, how quickly do we deal with this dude? Pretty decently. It's one of those things, I know there's breaking points when it comes to scaling with certain items and characters. Okay, so I'm just going to get this freeze time to deal with this dude. Yoink. I say as he's in the sky. God damn it. More cursed. And we take that. Yeah, we definitely got to start leveling up our weapons a lot more, I think. That should probably be our focus right now. Because the weapons aren't even past level 10 right now. Yeah, there is such thing as too much speed, I find, in this game. Because the thing is, it also kind of increases the amount you get knocked back speed. So when it comes to the final swarm, it becomes really difficult to move around. Oh. Yeah, okay. 4 magnets. Why not? I'll take another one of those. What you got for me? More damage? I'll take that. Nice. I got the free chest for free. Score. More attack speed. We take that. Bone. We are schmoving. More chests. I said we just open as many chests as possible. Come on, come on. Ah. Crit damage, projectile count. I mean, maybe crit damage, since we do have the Grandma's Tonics, and it is legendary. What's our projectile count at the moment, actually? Our projectile count is currently at 6. Maybe more? You know, considering what we're building, I think projectile count is the better move there. Considering that we are a projectile-based character. And build. Take that. Die. I forget, we deal more damage when we're in the air too, don't we? More of that. Again, I want that to be higher, so we take that. XP. XP. Nuke 'em. More movement speed. Hopefully that scales good for us. More XP. Let's get more luck. So we get even more legendaries. Why not? More of that. Ooh, nice. More of that. Perfect. Our orbital cannon is functional right now. It do be doing its work. Okay, I think the swarm's over. We should be good to start getting these again. Our difficulty, let's try and get that to 200% if we can. More difficulty. Let's get more difficulty. More difficulty. Oh. More difficulty. Okay, they are starting to get really tanky, these enemies. Scarily tanky. Gold gain? Screw it. Get this too. Increase things. Okay. We're going relatively decent right now. Okay. Yeah, no, things are starting to schmoove pretty good. Ooh, and free item. Yoink. So we've got another 4 minutes till the final swarm, so we should definitely try and get as much as we can till then. Because when the final swarm appears, we will start getting bounced around, which makes it very hard to do anything. Okay, Phantom Shroud, we take that. Again, Zawardo. I really would like Zawardo. That's kind of like my goal in terms of legendaries right now, so I at least get like a get out of jail free card for when I'm an idiot. I'm not really an idiot, just when things start getting a bit too overwhelming. I think we'll just go BRB just real quick to go get the cat. All right, I think we're scaling pretty good right now. Relatively good. Again, it's very difficult to tell if the new buffs are really putting in the work. It's always very difficult to tell that, because our damage is only at 3.7, which is kind of not a lot for what I thought we'd be at right now. Oh, well, I guess we just keep trying. I just want Calcium to be good. I really enjoy the movement-based characters like Calcium and Tony McZoom. They're, in my opinion, the most fun to play. But I do understand there's other characters that do scale just better in general. Just be more lifesteal. We take more lifesteal. More difficulty. Let it be harder for me. We'll come back for that legendary one too. We just got to keep moving when it comes to the swarm. And schmoove. Actually, there's a lot that we haven't gotten yet, is there? Okay, that's fine. We still got time before the end. Let's get more movement. More movement. Let's try and increase our movement as much as possible. I see someone trying to sell me something there too. Maybe he's the one with Zawardo. Excuse me, sir. Oh, wow. He actually is. Wow. I really am just speaking everything into existence in this run, aren't I? Okay, thank you, good sir. Okay, so we need $11,000. Thank you, good sir. This is why you always trust your local shady businessman. You never know when he may come in useful. Let's grab this so we can quickly just... basically... oh. AFK here to grab this. Screw up more difficulty. More XP. Ooh, nice. Okay, so there's our get out of jail free card. More lifesteal? Let's see, our lifesteal is 34.5. Screw it, we get more lifesteal. I always think that lifesteal is just good to have no matter what. Let's grab this for even more money. Let's try not to die before we get the Sawardo. Let's not let it be the death of us. More dice. Okay, we should have enough now. Nope, a little bit more. Let me just move around a little bit. That should get us some money. Come on. Oh, come on. So close. Not now, Chunkam. Die. Let's get more. Yeah, we've definitely got to start leveling up those a bit more. I've been a little bit too focused on the difficulty tome. I just want that high score, gosh darn it. Sawardo! Nice. Okay, so now we're saved for the final swarm, which means we can sit at the final swarm as long as we want. Because with our movement speed, we can get back to the portal really quickly, which is a godsend. Okay, we're good. Now we just focus on getting the rest of these shrines and the rest of these, I guess just basically everything. Still a lot that we missed, I'm pretty sure. Grab this. And let's try not to waste this Sawardo with something stupid. Again, that's going to be the hard part. Let's take projectile speed. How is our projectile speed? It's only 1.1. Let's go. Let's increase that a little bit. We do have some projectiles. And definitely would like this to be even larger, this flame boots. More luck. We'll take more luck. More luck. We take more luck. Okay, yeah, things are looking pretty good right now. I just know that I'm going to die to something stupid. I think this has got potential. We're almost at 20,000 kills already. More damage when airborne. That's going to be really useful for the final boss. So what are there's some things over here that we missed. Oh, we missed this. Free item. Take that. There we go. We just had to boil them alive. Brass knuckles. That's kind of good, actually. Well, there's things that's good in bad situations. Pickup range, projectile speed. Screw it, more projectile speed. Again, goes good with the dice as well as the bones. More difficulty. Give me more of a challenge, please. I think this run's going really good so far. I can't think of a run that I've had that's gone this well in terms of legendaries and just items in general. Crit chance, shield, maybe more of a shield. I feel like just having one tier of shield is probably enough, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have more. Speaking of more. Yay, a wrench. I'm pretty sure I just got all of the shrines though, right? Is there any more shrines we need to even get? Oh, wait, we can check the map now. What do we miss? There's one more shrine. No, two shrines that we missed, actually. Hold on. Okay, so if we head to the left, over this way. One here. Boom. And more movement speed. Yeah, we're going to be cruising around the final boss. The one worry that I have for the final boss right now is that he's going to be able to bounce us around really easily, which has me worried when it comes to dealing with the shrines. That's my main worry. Come on, something good. Okay, overpowered lamp. I think that'll probably scale well with stuff we've got, right? I do be bonking again. I have been addicted to the bonking. I swear I'll be back to GTA soon. More projectile speed. Okay, that should be most things now. Let's grab this. Let's just try and get more chests if we can. And yoink. Screw it, a fifth magnet. Why not? Who knows? May come in useful. Okay, that should be everything gotten now, right? Let's check the map. Okay, we've gotten everything minus a couple of chests. That's fine. That's all good. I guess we do got to keep moving, so I guess we'll start doing the circle technique. Where I just keep running in a circle. I do worry that our damage count isn't very high right now. Yeah, we're only at 6.5 times damage. Not the biggest fan of that. Difficulty, we're almost at 300% difficulty, which is actually kind of good, I think. But now we have the swarm. If I just keep moving, my boiled cheese below me will take care of them. And the Zawardo will help us to get out of here in a pickle. Ooh, free chest. Hold on. Why'd I have to spawn in a corner? Yoink. Oh, yes. Okay, that's actually a really good one that we hadn't gotten yet. Damn, we are... Our luck isn't even that high, to be honest. Wow. You know what would be nice? A second Zawardo would be kind of nice. I wouldn't say no to that. More luck. Yeah, we pretty much just move away from this circle to get more chests at this point. Which is why I'm circling the chest that's up here. More luck. And whenever these... Why do they always spawn down below, though? Yoink. More XP. Not the worst thing in the world. Excuse me, coming through. More movement speed. Why not? Excuse me. Our lifesteal should be really good right now, right? Yeah, 68% lifesteal. That's pretty good. Ow. More movement speed. Because we really need that damage to be scaling right now, and it doesn't feel like it's scaling too well. More movement speed. More of that. And we get the chest. We'll get that. Come on, something good. Evasion ring. Okay. That's fine. We'll take more difficulty instead. We'll see how long we can survive here. We're at the 1 minute mark. I'm not the biggest fan of these two pillars kind of blocking me right here. See, can I jump over them? More XP. Thank goodness we have 5 magnets right now. No XP should ever escape me at this point. Or escape me, I should say. Oh, wait, the enemies are bouncing around the pillars. Oh, no. Oh, well, we got the Zawardo. Zawardo, like I said, is our get out of jail free card. So Zawardo isn't even that useful when we get to the final boss. It is good for a mulligan, but for the most part, we want to use it here as our like signal to get out of here. Like signal, okay, you've overstayed your welcome, get out. More difficulty. Hate this guy. Do I even want this guy? I feel like, no. Get rid of this guy. I hate that guy. I keep forgetting to disable him. Oh, God. Goddamn Kevin. Oh, so there's a cat on the table. Come here, mate. Let's see. We're at level 17 for Flame Walkers. We still have a lot more that we can level. Do I save for legendaries at this point? I think we should probably save weapon upgrades for just epics and legendaries at this point, if we really want to make the most of the anvil. Then again, that does have size. Actually, no, any size increase for rare, I think, will be a good exception to that rule. I think that should be okay. Now we just go in circles. Oh, speaking of, legendary. Take the epics. Cat is eating my headphone wire. Please stop doing that. Let's see. Oh, we need to upgrade the dice quite a bit, actually. Those are surprisingly low. More luck. We take more luck. Why can I not move? What's blocking me right now? I swear to God, it's those pillars, isn't it? Always those darn pillars. I need to try and get those off of here. They're gonna be the thing that kill me. More movement speed. More difficulty. I see a free chest. More health be regen, okay. Well, I'll take that. We almost have enough for another set of chests, though. Which we probably should take. Speaking of, let's get more luck. If we're really lucky, they'll be for free. If luck is truly on our side. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. No, no, no. Excuse me, gentlemen. Nope. Excuse me. There we go. Come on, free? Oh man, wasn't free. Curses. Bone? Yeah, we need to increase the dice a little bit. I don't realize how fast I actually am. I am very fast. Barry Allen levels of fast. Excuse me. Okay, luckily we do have a decent amount of lifesteal, so we're okay for now. If we get bounced around just a little bit while we get everything else upgraded. We're almost at 20 times damage, though. God damn. That was a huge spike from 3. Damn, that is actually a really good spike. Okay. Now it's down to 15. I don't get it. I don't get how his passive works, I gotta be honest. I'm a little bit confused how it really works. It does confuse me a little bit. And now we're back down to 6 times. Okay, that's fine. Cursed Tome. More movement speed. Looking like a world record run? Maybe. At least get me... if it's a new personal best, a new peanut butter, I'll be fine with that too. Because it'll be on a character that isn't a meta character like Calcium. And I prefer to play the non-meta characters. I'll increase dice here. More fun that way, you know? Granted, it seems like he's going the way of no meta characters. But the leaderboard today is definitely a lot more diverse than it was last week. Let's go for that. More difficulty. It isn't just Robinette. Do you like the changes? They seem pretty good, to be honest. Like the opacity one's going to be pretty handy too. I haven't messed around with that all too much, admittedly. Though with this run, maybe at some point we need to look into it. More size. More XP. Ooh, free chest. Hold on. More difficulty. Excuse me. There we go. Feathers? Honestly, not the worst. We're going to be gliding around that tier 3. More movement speed. More size. Increase my pile of cheese. The melted cheese. More of that. Yeah, toggling off Silver Tome is good because, you know, when you get to like the level that we are, you don't really need it because there's nothing to spend it on. You have nothing to spend the silver on. Yoink. And more of that. Okay, maybe we ran out of luck when it came to legendaries. That's fine. To be fair, consider our luck stack is only at 300. The amount of legendaries we've been getting has been kind of crazy. Oh, speaking of, legendary. Nope. Crystal. That's fine too. I wonder how long it's going to let me stay here. We're already at 40,000. God damn. More luck. I said we save the weapon upgrades for epics now. Epics and legendaries. That's the schmoove. Especially since we're so lucky to get Anvil in this level. We legitimately have all the legendaries we probably need for this run. More difficulty. We are in the cook range right now, so we got to be a bit careful. But that's why we have Zawardo. Zawardo is the one that saves us from getting cooked. At some point, I'll only start taking legendaries as well for the weapons. Like when we get to 30, 35, that's when we'll only take the legendaries. More XP. Thank goodness we were able to find magnets, let alone 5 magnets. God, the amount of legendaries we've got on this run is actually really crazy. If you consider the fact we have 5 magnets. That is kind of crazy. Let's increase this bit more. Let's get a bit more luck. And we'll just keep spinning in a circle. More difficulty? Why not? We still have a long way to go till max. For now, we'll just keep spinning in circles. Spin. Legendary difficulty. We're starting to get a lot more legendaries, which is good to see. Do you think I need to decrease the opacity right now? It might be worth testing it. Let's see. Knockback. Projectile count. Need more projectile count. The higher we scale that way. Epic. And we take Luck Tome here. Projectile count. We take difficulty. If we can get to like almost 600% difficulty by the time we get into the boss room, that'll make us a really golden final swarm if we live. And we still got to defeat the final boss, which I do struggle with sometimes. The final boss is actually, I think it's pretty well designed, to be honest, because even if you have like the most OP builds, you can still kind of get screwed over there. Even if you have like the most strongest damage build. Because I've almost died that I've killed him so quick between each rounds that I don't get to lifesteal. Hence why I think HP regen is still good to get ever so often. Because it does get to that point. More XP. I think health-wise, though, we're doing pretty solid right now. Let's get one of those. We're at almost 900, and obviously with the blood magic, one of the reasons I got blood magic is so that we can scale HP at the later times. Oh yeah, projectile count, we take that. I'd be curious to see what our main damage dealer is this run. Whether it be flame walkers or otherwise. So I just realized we can get out of the chest. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Just need to grab this. How have I not already banished you? Be gone. I'm actually genuinely surprised that I even still had that in the pool. Okay, I'm going a little fast here. Let's hope we can hit the ground. Come on, let me touch the ground, please. There we go. And more XP. Honestly, in terms of items, I think we're pretty solid. So if we don't get any more chests from here, that's completely fine. We're pretty well off. Look at me and my molten cheese. And my circle movements. Honestly, I was going to say we could start doing the sick tricks with calcium, but I still worry that even with the magnet, the XP is going to have a hard time catching up to us. Let's get a bit more of that. Ooh, a bit more of that, because more size is good. More luck. So we get even more legendaries. I do find it funny that the end game for this game, though, is basically just not moving. Standing still. Considering the early game is so much like perfect movement, making sure you're not getting damaged by anything. End game is either going in a circle or just standing still for the most part. Let's get a bit more luck, because I do see a chest here that I'm trying to grab. Where's this chest? Okay, I think a chest may have glitched into the floor. It's saying that I'm above it right now. Even though I'm going directly over it. Yeah, that's definitely glitched into the floor, unfortunately. That's fine. I do notice our health is going down. Hold on. Let's try the new... Oh. No. Okay. Oh, whew. I was going to say, I thought I just glitched out there. Okay. Settings. Let's try the new opacity filter. Let's go down like 30% opacity. See how that deals. Not really seeing much of a change here. Let's try and grab this chest over here. I'm assuming it's probably in the corner, right? Yep. Come on. Our fourth pair of skates. Why not? We do be skating. We have so many shoes on our feet right now. We have 5 golden boots and 4 skate boots. My lord, our boots are styling. Let's see. We're at 400% difficulty. We need to up that number. More movement speed? More luck, actually. We need more legendary upgrades, ideally. Especially since our weapons are starting to get up there. Yeah, we don't take any more flame walkers unless they're legendaries now, since that's almost maximum. Epics for the rest of them, though, is fine. Let's go more luck. Yeah, this build is definitely going pretty well so far. And we still have Zuardo as our get out of jail free card. I see a chest. Come on. We gotta be very careful how we approach it. Like a wild animal. Sure, why not? Another boot. Why not? We could risk trying to go get another chest right now if we wanted. It might be hard getting back here, but it's probably worth doing that before the insta-kill guys come out. Because getting here, back here might be the difficult thing. Or we just don't risk it. That's the other thing. I would take projectile count here. More luck. I mean, considering how good our build's doing right now, it might be worth the risk. XP gain. It may be worth it. Take more bone. Yeah, I'm really not seeing a huge difference when it comes to opacity, but that's fine. Projectile speed. Let's get one of those. I said we're saving the boots for legendaries from now on. More difficulty. Yeah, I want to try and get 600% difficulty before we go into the boss. So that may work against us. Uh-oh. Gerardo just procced. That might mean it's time for us to skedaddle. Yeah, that is meant to be our get out of here moment, so we should probably listen to that. Though I felt like we could get more. No. Let's skedaddle. With how well we're doing right now, let's not risk it. Now we just gotta hope to not die to this dude. To be fair, I find the bark is a little bit easier. Is there reason to leave instead of killing more? So we don't die, that's the reason. That's the main reason, so we don't perish. Because Gerardo is basically my sign of like, okay, they're dealing enough damage to instantly kill you. Get out of here. Oh, God. That's what I like about Gerardo. Come on. Oh. Okay, again, our speed is actually kind of working against us here a little bit. That's fine. Heal me, boys. Does death lower the score? I mean, death just kills you. Death ends the run, basically. Which means we can't get a higher score. Death is the end. Okay, come on. Like I said, I am worried that our movement speed is working against us here right now. Come on, heal a little bit from those dudes. Woo. At least we can ride up the shrines a little bit. That actually kind of helps us a little. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. We gotta regen a little bit here. We just go in dodge mode right now. Come on. Spawn another mini boss. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, whew. Okay, now we just gotta... Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Life steal, life steal, life steal. Your life depends on it, because it does. Come on. Oh, come on. How did that not proc? Okay, well, he's a bit too close for comfort there. Let's go for the furthest one. Oh, come on. Come on. No, slow down, Bone Boy. Slow down. Okay, got it. Okay. Now let's go for this one. It's the ones on the pillars that are the biggest pain. Oh, come on. Bone Boy, you gotta slow down. Your drip's too swag. They're gonna kill you. Oh, come on. So close. Oh. Okay, we got the shield. No. Okay, no, let's skedaddle a little bit. Let's skedaddle. Let's play it safe. Skedaddle, get the shield back. Oh. Got it. Now we just gotta outrun the orbs. Oh. Yeah, honestly, there is such a thing as too fast, I think. Oh. See, now all we gotta do is circle this. Now our speed is a benefit. Because we're just gonna farm the final swarm. Oh, already got our first item. Bonk? Wait, do we have the bonk yet? That's our second bonk, okay. Some sort of mega bonk, if you will. Now comes the farming. More difficulty. We gotta pump the difficulty as much as possible right now.
Because we're only at 400. 600 is the best. But we do take the legendaries when we see them too. Now we've got up difficulty here. This difficulty mainly benefits from early. Because, you know, the squishier enemies, the more of them, more difficulty. At some point it does fall off though. That's the only issue. After 600, it's actually a downside to get more cursed. More luck. Okay, we'll just slowly move around. Honestly, I think Flame Walkers may have actually been the good choice here. More difficulty. Gotta pump that difficulty number up if I want to get that high score. Because I think we could probably survive till like 6-7 minutes if we're lucky. More difficulty. I think we got a good chance of surviving that long. More XP. And with any luck, we'll get some more items along the way too. Shame we didn't get more chests before we left, but I think our item count is pretty decent right now, so ain't complaining too much. More XP. We just gotta keep zooming in circles. More XP. I gotta say legendary when I see it. Legendary weapon upgrades are good. I could really use some more legendary luck up difficulty upgrades though. Ooh. Dice is on the lower side, so we'll take that. Dice. Woo. I probably should start using the refreshes. Yeah, only yeah, start using the refreshes. Nice legendary difficulty. The good thing is we're almost maxed out on the difficulty tome too, which means we shouldn't go too far over 600 if we're lucky. I think epic movement speed is pretty decent. I do wonder, do you think it'd be better if we just stood in one spot? Or should we keep moving? I feel like our aura boots are pretty well sized now. Ooh, more luck. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. More difficulty. Well, let's see. What if I just stand here? I say that instantly another thing's... Oh yeah, I forget, because it's going to stack, isn't it? That's a good point. More difficulty. Oh, let me, I just gotta come grab this real quick. More of that. Something good? Yay, spiky shield. I love the spiky shield. I mean, especially since we don't have to move since we have 5 magnets. We probably could just sit here at this point. I think we're at the stage where we can make this into an AFK simulator. Let's get... I'm gonna refresh here. More difficulty. We're at 515%. That's pretty good, to be fair. Not the best, not the worst. More difficulty. Let's just let these stack. More flame. Hit one more refresh. Let's see. We'll take difficulty. I think we should be able to get enough. I don't like how that's at a weird angle right now. Let's take more movement speed. Let's take XP. What if I like just stand over here instead? More luck. More difficulty. Might be a little late on the difficulty scale, but that's fine. We still increase it. More luck, so we get legendaries. And now we just sit here. I'm pretty sure I don't have to move for the damage. Damn, why is our... I just don't get why our damage is so low considering the recent buffs to Bone Boy. I feel like we should be way higher damage than what we're at right now. That could just be me, though. More flame. That's our last Flame Walker upgrade. Do I have to be moving for the damage increase to be applying? Is that how he works? Again, I'm still a bit confused how he works now. More difficulty. I guess we could try at least just going in a circle. Yeah, that's already up to 4. Okay, so I have to be moving for him to get that. He's like the one character that can't just AFK farm. Got you. Well, at least that makes sense. We know now. Always be schmoving. So if we just keep going in a circle, like a tight circle should be enough. The closer your max speed you are, the moving, the better damage you get. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough then. going to be difficult to get to the max speed considering the zone we're in. But you know what? That's fine. We keep trying. More movement. More luck. Legendary dice. I could just keep holding W and hope for the best. Let's see, more movement. Speed. Oh my god. Yes, yeah, that's definitely a huge increase to our damage right there. Speed. We're a rail cannon is what we are. Oh wait, I just noticed our difficulty's maxed out. Ah, damn it, we didn't get maximum difficulty, but we're close. We're only 34% less difficulty. That's honestly not the worst, to be fair. I think that's fine. We'll take luck here. Speed. I wish I could just put myself on like a hamster wheel or something. That should be an upgrade. Instead of like standing still and you're at a campfire, you stand still and you go on a hamster wheel. It's better just move and hope. I think so too, to be honest. We just gotta shmoo. Yeah, because look at that. That's already increasing by a ton. Movement speed. This is the world of ultimate gaming. I wish I could just get a half pipe. There needs to be a half pipe map specifically for calcium. Because the fact that I gotta keep moving, I can't keep up that speed forever, unfortunately. Come on, something good. Damn it. No hamster wheel. That's what I was hoping for. Speed. Oh god. I accidentally bumped something. It's so peaceful up here. Honestly, maybe being in the sky is better. I don't know, actually. Because, Ellie, you're always moving when you're in the air, right? Technically speaking. Speed? Maybe it would be better just to keep jumping instead, then. The XP and gold should definitely have no issue catching up with us. More XP. Jump? The only issue is the Flame Walkers. I think Flame Walkers probably wasn't the best one to get. If there's something that changed this build, it probably would be that and change it for katanas instead. But I do like it. I will say it isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, the whole map is basically encompassed by it at this point. And, you know, the more damage, the better. I'm just so fast. I can't help it. I'm a fast boy. More projectiles. Yep, more projectiles. We'll take that. We're going to call this the... What was it? The Hydrogen Collider build is what this is called. I think if we get one more projectile, that's what it'll become. If only I could perfectly go in a circle, that'd be even better. For now, though, we just go around in a circle. And hope that we don't die instantly. I'll take dice here, why not? Yeah, I'm definitely getting bumped now, which is concerning. But hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, our speed just went down tremendously. That is worrying. It's good. I'm going to start jumping since we do have a scarf, don't we? So we do benefit from that. Our cat is where they're not supposed to be again. Come on. Stop me from doing this. Fly with themselves to create a black hole. Would that be good for this build, the black hole? I'm not sure if it would, actually. I think it's better for, like, aura builds, since it brings people into the aura. Speed. Don't mind me. Just doing sick tricks. Oh, chest. Come on, something good. Yay, I earned more gold. Yippee. Nice, more gold. Hey, at least it isn't Kevin. On the bright side, it's not Kevin. I won't lie, I do kind of want to know what, like, a full maxed out movement speed tome looks like. Will I even be able to see myself anymore? Will I even recognize myself? Who knows? For now, we just schmoove. It seems that the game wants me to know what that looks like too. More of that. And I'm very curious to see what's doing the most damage for our build right now. So Cat is on the keyboard. Come here. I'm very curious, because I do think that the Grandma's Tonic actually does do a lot of work. At least from what I've seen from previous builds. For now, though, we stun. More XP. I want to try and max out everything. Let's go XP. Boop. Come on. Sorry, cat is chewing the headphone wires. There we go. We'll just keep our best and keep moving. I think it's the only way we're going to deal enough damage for these later enemies. We're at 21 times. You know the one thing that we actually missed for this build? We missed Joe's dagger. That was like the one legendary we didn't get that would have been useful. That would have helped us scale damage even more. In fact, maybe I'd even argue that we kind of did need that if we want to get a personal best. Oh well. I think we can't complain with the amount of legendaries we got. I just wish that one of those 5 magnets was maybe that instead. I know that might sound greedy and ungrateful. I think that's a fair request. We don't need 5 magnets. That's a little bit overboard. Now I'm not going to get a single magnet in any other run. I've hoarded all of them into this one run. Ooh, careful, careful. I think I just heard a chest spawn. I'm going to skip this one. Come on, something good. Should have banished the second magnet. Does that, I don't think you can banish items that you've already got though, can you? Or is that just when it comes to weapons? More attack speed? I guess that's not the worst. Or if that. I forget that you can do that though. Maybe we should do that in the future. Same like with a second power glove. You don't really need a second power glove. Go to the XP tome here. I find that the power glove is probably one of the worst legendaries in my opinion. It's not that it's bad, it's just there's much better legendaries. I feel it's useful in a very specific scenario. And right now is not that scenario. More movement speed. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We can make this better. I know what, since we are getting towards the end of this run, we need our theme song here. Hold on, let me get this. We need our theme song for this. Specifically, not our theme song, but Calcium's theme song. Hold on. Let's just reduce the music volume just a little bit. I mean, his theme song's pretty good. But it ain't no Superman. Turn it up. All right. Now this is a good run. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. This will be our personal best. I believe. The power of Tony Hawk compels us. Especially since we're doing such cool, sick tricks. Turn down just a little bit more. There we go. I guess the benefit of the magnets is that we pretty much are constantly getting the XP that falls on the ground. That is, I guess, one of the benefits. There's no delay. It's basically just a constant stream. Nothing is ever wasted. It's pretty much always sucking up the XP. That is generally one of the upsides. More XP. More movement speed, please. Well, man, does it like once every minute or so? Oh. Oh, yeah, no. I guess that is the benefit of 5 magnets then. We never lose out. And more luck. Because I'm a Superman. At this point, I don't think our flame boots are even doing anything. You know what? I guess it's still good. Actually, no, I think they're still doing their damage. Because they still spawn on the ground no matter what. And we only take legendaries from now on when it comes to the weapons. We're at that point where we can actually start being picky. I mean, I just know that it wants to give me another legendary too. I just know it does. We are almost at the 6-minute mark as well, which is when the high damage enemies start spawning. We could start getting cooked here. But you know what? We keep skating, baby. Yeah. They ain't nothing against Tony Bone. The Hydrogen Collider. I am Superman. Come on. I at least want to try and max out everything if we can. Oh dear, they're starting to actually bounce at us now. That is concerning. The cat is not settling down either. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we're schmoving. We're dealing 18 times damage, which is good, but maybe not enough. Let's give you guys an idea. When it came to my personal best record that I've done, the 200,000 one, I had 100 times damage by the end of it. That's how much I needed to get that high. I think I had 3 Joe's daggers, that's why. Which was some insane luck. I got Joe's dagger very early on, then I had a microwave later on too. Oh god. More movement speed from... Oh, damn it. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's probably what killed our run there, unfortunately. We just didn't really have enough damage to keep up. That was a good run though, god damn. Top 3.5% of players, wow. Let's see, what dealt the most damage there? Big Bonk dealt the most damage, okay. So Big Bonk, along with the Dice and Grandma's Secret Tonic. But Dice and Big Bonk doubled the other one, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Flamewalker actually did a good amount of damage too, actually. So wait, hold on, what didn't do damage then? Bone, Blood Magic. Okay, so Dice and Flamewalker are actually the main carriers of this build then, in terms of the weapons. That's not too shabby. You don't think you did as much as you thought? See, I was thinking for this build specifically, maybe it'd be better to trade Flamewalker for Katana instead. Because that's what I was initially going to do, but then it just kept giving me Flamewalker, so I thought, it's trying to tell me something. I may as well do it. And it seemed to work out in the end. Well, see, Blood Magic, it's not about the damage with Blood Magic, it's about the scaling. That helps to scale health. The only issue is, as I said, you know, later on, the enemies one-shot you, so really, it doesn't help too much. Maybe I'm getting a bit too reliant on Blood Magic, to be honest. Because by the time they start damaging you, like, the idea is that you're meant to deal more damage to them than they do to you. And by the time they should start reaching you, it should be instant kill at that point anyway. So I'm starting to think maybe we cut Blood Magic out then. Because that, you are right, that didn't really do much damage whatsoever. I mean, look at Bone though. Look how, like, bad Bone did damage-wise. It did 12.3 million compared to Dice that did 1.1 billion. My god. Honestly, I think Calcium probably still needs more buffs, I've got to be honest. I don't think his buffs were good enough to really outweigh the benefits of everyone else. Yeah, Bone was so much more worse. That was like tremendously worse. Powered Glove did almost as much damage. Wait, no, that is actually kind of sad when I think about it. Power Glove, the thing that only did damage to like the vicinity around me, somehow did almost as much damage as Bone, my long range attack. Wow, Bone actually really sucks. My god. How did Thorns do some damage? Thorns, poison. We didn't even have that much poison. Yeah, so I think Bone, Blood Magic, those definitely the weaker ones here. Dice and Flamewalker, though, those were the, I guess, attack damage carries, one may say. Not too shabby, though. Not too... in terms of luck, though, our luck in that build was pretty decent. And hey, we got to rank 100 with Bones, too. Which I have been meaning to do, to be fair. So let's see, what are the meta characters that everyone's doing at the moment? You've got Foxboy, you've got Bunny Girl, Robinette, Chad, Other Chad, and Bush. I wonder, is Noelle actually that good? Because I was trying to do a good Noelle build the other day. Basically focusing primarily on AoE, so you got like both boots, you've got aura, and maybe something else for long range. Oh wait, maybe the execution... Ooh, actually, hold on, because they recently changed how she works. Because now she gains 1% size per level, as well as increased damage for every enemy that's frozen. I kind of want to see if we can get a good Noelle build, actually. Hold on, let me choose Winter Noelle. Actually, I do got a BRB just real quick to go feed the cat, so it'll be a little bit happy. So I'm a BRB. I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a few minutes. Then we'll do another run. Again, I can't stop bonking. It's a problem. Help. Right, I am back. So, I'm thinking what we could do for a good Noel build here is kind of similar to that one build that we did with Size, which is basically we do both boots, Frostwalker. Hold on, let me change scenes. So what I'm thinking is, obviously we got Frostwalker, that's the default. What we should also go is the booties, as well as other items that scale well with Size. And what I think scales best with Size is obviously Aura and the Executioner. I think both of those two scale really well with Size. Or instead of Aura, we go Banana. That's the other alternative. Tornado? Ooh, Tornado's a good shout too. Because it'll knock them back. Ooh. Maybe we go Banana, Tornado, and then both booties. Do you think that'd scale pretty good? I think that might scale pretty decently. I mean, there's axes as well, actually. That scales pretty well with damage too. Size, I should say. I'm pretty sure, right? They do scale pretty good. Ooh. I do like bananas. The thing is, I feel like bananas and axes are kind of the same. Actually, screw it. What if we do bananas and axes? 17k ramp before the boss? Not bad. Actually, maybe Tornado. I've never really ran Tornado before, but maybe it is worth giving it a go. Maybe we do go Tornado. So we go Banana, Tornado, and the two booties. So in terms of items, we really need the frozen item, right? Yeah, we need to definitely enable the frozen item. Don't really need movement speed. Attack speed? No. I say we disable everything but the key and the ice for normal. For the rest of them, screw Kevin. We hate Kevin here. Idle juice might be handy. Earn money by moving around. Don't think that's going to be too handy. Close. Brass knuckles might be actually pretty handy. Slutty Cannon. I like Slutty Cannon, but maybe not for this build. No skates, no Slutty Cannon, no Ghost Bob. What else should we choose here, actually? I mean, I do like Grandma's Secret Tonic, but I don't think we have many crits in this build, do we? It's not really a crit-heavy build. I like Demonic Soul, because more damage equals more happy. Everything else, though? I think Legendaries, that's a pretty decent selection of Legendaries. I mean, maybe we take Dragonfire? Yeah, we take Dragonfire too, actually. Okay, I think that's a good selection of items for what we want. Screw Kevin. We hate Kevin here. He'll be disabled forever. I don't care if he's meta. I hate him. Despise him. Alright, I think that looks pretty solid. Let's see, maybe we get a good Noel build. But to answer your question, Lapuka, their ability was duration, which kind of sucks. To be honest, Size also sucks, kind of, because it does have a endpoint in terms of scaling. That's why Size Tome isn't that good, because at some point, you're already large enough. You're already a huge size. You don't need to go any further, but you still have like 50 levels left on the book. So that's kind of a waste of a level up. But I think the reason why people are doing so well with Noel right now is the new passive of increased damage per frozen enemy. I think that's where her meta ability comes from during this season, or this patch, I should say. I think that's really increased her. I've only ever done one run on Noel, really? Damn, okay. I thought I already did some more. The cat is in their zoomy mode right now. Calm down. You just had your dreamies. He's had his dreamies, he's had his dinner. He should hopefully calm down now, because he has become a little bit of a problem lately. Just a little bit. Going where he's not supposed to go, knocking things over, as cats typically do. All right, let's give this run a go. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we need to pause our music, and we'll put the new music on. Well, new music, I say, you know, the in-game music. May as well use that. The music ain't too bad, to be honest. Oy. Settle yourself. All right, let's have a look. See what your parrot does? Yeah, it's one of those things. He only ever starts doing this when I'm streaming. Like, usually when I'm just kind of chilling, he's fine. He's just sitting on my lap happily. But as soon as I start streaming, he starts trying to do anything and everything to get my attention. Like jumping on shelves he knows he's not supposed to, start getting stuck in areas he's not supposed to. He seems to do that consistently every stream now. It used to be he only did that if I was streaming till like, you know, midnight my time. Now he's doing it pretty much from the get-go, so I don't really know what's going on with him. Actually, let me see if I can... I'm just gonna put him on the lap and hope that he calms down. Hopefully. He's had his dreamies, he's had his din-dins. Everything's been ticked off. You should calm down now, my friend, please. Here's hoping at the very least. Or he's just gonna start causing more problems again. So what does golden calcium look like? I think acid calcium looks better. Gold is just piss skeleton. The thing I like about acid is that it changes his board color, I'm pretty sure. I do like that. Alright, let's try this Noel build. Forest, we'll keep to the forest. I kind of like the forest. I forgot to change the music too. Whoops. Actually, hold on. I want to change the music. I love the calcium music, don't get me wrong. But maybe we just go to other music for now. Actually, I really like Dicey's theme. Yeah. Let's go Dicey's theme this time. I like Dicey's theme. Alright, so my prediction for this build is that early game is going to be a bit of a problem. That's my prediction. But once we start rolling, we should hopefully start rolling. Parkour? That's the hope at the very least. Then again, we're doing a decent bit of damage. These booties don't do the worst amount of damage. Difficulty zone, we take that. Gold gain luck, we'll take gold gain. More gold early, the better. Okay, I just gotta get used to normal movement. I gotta remember, we're not calcium anymore. We don't have amazing movement. Finally, mildly acceptable, more damage. And we got a businessman over here too. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's the best for this build, but you know what? A legendary is a legendary. $129? You've got it, my friend. Let me just kill these dudes. I'm thinking as well in terms of tomes. We take damage tome here. I think that's what's going to scale best with us. That's going to be our, like, extra tome we take. Only other one I can think of is maybe attack speed. But I think we'll get enough attack speed naturally. Let's take some HP regen. Boom. Excuse me. Boop. Alright, we're doing okay. Let's head up here because I see a Maui. Don't want to miss the Maui. Boing. Okay, excuse me. Coming through. Okay, I can't go up that way. That's fine. Maybe we can go up this way. Boing. Nope, we can't go up that way either. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. Coming through. How do I get up there? Do I gotta go around to get up there? Stop, 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 stop. More gold gain? I guess we'll take it. I always hate these zombies, dude. They're always the ones that catch me out early. Oh, Flame Walker. Perfect. Okay, nope. These darn zombie dudes. I gotta take that health up over there. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Just bouncing on through like a bunny. Boing. Boing. Excuse me. I'm just hippity hoppity. Get out of my way, please. Okay, worst comes to worst, we nuke them. Screw it, I'm nuking them. There we go. Attack speed. Oh, nope. Extra jumps. Now we're hopping like a bunny rabbit. Ow. I'm also falling into enemies. Ah. Not like a bunny rabbit, but maybe like a bunny rabbit. Boing. I'll take this too. Excuse me. Bouncing on through. Just hopping on through. Don't mind me. Let's see. What else do we need to get? Some more things to deal with the boss, ideally. Credit card. I will never say no to an early credit card. Excuse me. Boing. Now let's see what my friend Maui has for sale. What would you give us? Words meh. We take damage here. I was gonna say, do we do a refresh? But I think we're okay. Also, how is the in-game music? Is it a little bit too loud for you guys? I'm feeling like it's a little loud right now. I might turn it down just a little bit. Ow. It's just sounding a little loud. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to turn it down just a smidge. It's a little loud for me. Only just a smidge, like to 90%. And resume. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so what else we're looking for? We're looking for Tornado, which would be nice to get soon, ideally. Ah. Come on. Freeze him. Yeah, our damage is not doing the best right now. Could really use a level up here. Projectile count size. Projectile count. Ah. More projectiles. Why not? Oh, wait, did we say we're going to go banana or axes? I think we said banana, right? Banana. Yeah, bananas and tornadoes. Those are the last two that we need. Boing. I believe in the banana. It's going to get to a point where we're not going to be even able to see the screen because the bananas. I know, because I've had runs like that before. So wait, hold on. Where have we not gone yet? Yeah, so we haven't gone this direction. Hippity hoppity, please get out of my way. Okay, we might be able to deal with the boss now. Though we are about to deal with the swarm too, which is concerning. Let's say projectile speed. It only affects two of the things we have, but that's fine. Let's see, where is he? Ooh, I'm very concerned with the swarm. Okay, we got the double jump. Typically, we can deal with swarms pretty well as long as we have a double jump. So going uphill isn't the smartest of moves. I'm gonna hit a refresh here. I guess size. Oh, Dios míos. Okay. We just need straight damage. Straight damage. Boing. Do I take fall damage on this character? I think I do. It's just we've been very lucky so far. Nope, nothing there I really need. Tornado. There we go. That should help us out a little bit. Not a game changer, but it should definitely help us. Damage. We're already at 2 times damage, which is actually kind of nice. Mixing with banana, we should be doing pretty swell. Now we've got 2 bananas going out too. I forget I reduced the opacity, didn't I? So banana's going to be a little bit small. We'll do tornadoes. Go XP. The thing is with size as well, size actually increases the attack range on projectiles. So more projectiles is pretty handy. Damage to elites, damage to elites. Really use some lifesteal. I feel like I'm always needing lifesteal. Excuse me. I still have no idea what those red coins do either. I'm assuming they've got something they do. We just need the luck tome. That's the last thing we're short on right now. Duration, projectile count. We say projectile count here, actually. Damage may have been better, but that should be fine for now. More luck. I'll take that. More XP. Okay, not bad. All right, things are going relatively swimmingly. I said some sort of healing item would be kind of nice. Difficulty? Screw it, let's increase difficulty a little bit. I'm feeling lucky. We'll increase that. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's actually really good for this build. Lamp is actually one of the better legendaries for this build. That's good. I just forgot. We were getting another legendary, weren't we? I forgot about the businessman. We'll have to circle back to him. Grab these as well along the way. I'm gonna hit skip here. Spawn one of these two. We've got to be quick. We're pretty far behind in terms of getting things right now. That's fine. Like I said, we'll circle on back over to the other one, which should be fine. There's a few things down there we can grab. Extra jumps, we take those. Boing. Is there anything down here we need? I don't think so. So we should just boing, boing. And we're pretty close to the other dude too, which is good. The businessman we need to go see. HP regen, we take that. Who knows when we're going to get lifesteal? So HP regen's pretty good to grab. Lifesteal has definitely evaded me before. Let's go get our next legendary. The best runs get legendaries very, very early. Yeah, not the best legendaries in the world, but hey, they're pretty decent for what we're doing. I'm taking a lot of damage. This is scary. Okay, no, this character is not immune to fall damage. Now we know. But I've got a giant fork for the spaghetti, so we should be okay. As long as we do not die a stupid death, we should be okay. Grab one of these two. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Come on. Okay, key, that's pretty good. I don't like these ogres. The ogres deal a lot of damage to us. Let's get as many chests as we can right now. We do need them. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, there's so many shrines we haven't gotten yet. That's fine. We still have a little bit of time. As long as we're smart. I see a salesman over there. Come on. Oh, God. Boom. Oh, dear. Salesman, save me. For dealing with the bosses, I feel like unstable transfusion's good. Because that's pretty good for chunking down the bosses. Let's get more damage, too. Don't want any sort of damage fall off here. Lifesteal. Ooh, more HP. Health. Ooh. Projectile count. That's probably not the right move, but you know what? It's a move. Ooh. Sometimes it's not about making the right move. It's about just making a move, period. Come on, something good. Oh, actually, that's a good one. Let's try not to die here. A lot of enemies here. I think our wave clear is doing half decent. I'm trying to get that chest. It's just there's so many ogres. God. And so many bees. Okay, okay, Chunkam. I gotta give it to Chunkam there. That was a really good prediction. Oh, no, no, no. And once again, our healing amount is definitely letting us down. Okay, careful. Also, I heard the cat do something, but I don't know what it was. Oh, he's just in a cardboard box. That's fine. Come on, something good. Please. Not really something good. I could really use the last tome we need too. Oh, come on, man. That's fine. Oh, God, I'm taking so much damage from fall damage right now. Okay, hold on. Idea. Grab this. We just got to chunk things down at this point. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. That's really good too. Okay, we got to skip. Kill him. Oh, come on. Where's Chunkam? I was hoping to chunk down Chunkam with that buff. Damn it, he moved. I hate it when... Oh, come on. I hate it when they move like that. However, I do see something else that can help us. More size banana. Okay, here we go. Now we can start dealing some damage to him. And then we just gotta head straight to the boss. Unfortunately, we just missed a lot of shrines, which is a shame. But we're just not dealing enough damage. But we are dealing damage. It's just, I don't know. We just got swarmed so quickly there. Do I even have time for one more shrine? No, I don't. We gotta head to the boss. Boom. And then we nuke him. Please help us a little bit on our damage troubles. We just gotta dodge. Again, I have no idea what Chunkam is. He's just starting to peace out for a little bit. Oh, God. Come on, something good. Whoa. Careful, okay. Yeah, our health P regen is definitely a weak point right now. And again, I have no idea where Chunkam even is. He's decided just to leave us. He decided to peace out for some reason. on, we just gotta keep moving. Ooh. Oh. Why is he all the way over there? I'm not even close to there. Wait, hold on. Shield. Oh, this can help us out a little bit. At least get us this. Okay, more damage. That's pretty okay. Oh, not really what I needed. Come on, I just gotta open up as many things as possible. Burger. Honestly, burger right now might actually be handy. It'd be handy to get last home I need too. Okay. The first run is always never the best. Okay, that's fine. These things happen. I do think this has potential. The other thing is, I don't think Tornado's that good. I think Tornado just isn't really needed because it's utility, but the utility should be to kill them before they kill us. So I'm going to make a decision here to change it out. I wasn't really impressed by Tornado. So instead, I say we go De-Executioner. That'll be the next one. So we go 2 boots, banana, and De-Executioner. I think that should scale pretty good. That'll help us deal a lot of instant damage, which is something we kind of need. And it scales well with size too. Executive decision. All right, let's go to random. I want to just have... Let's see. Random. There we go. All right. Let's give this another shot. Or should I say give this another bonk? No, we're going to give another shot. Maybe we'll get just as lucky with the legendaries this time. Freeze them. Okay, hold on. Cat. You really need to calm down. You're getting a little... There we go. I feel like I'm spending a lot of stream trying to deal with you right now. So calm yourself. Alright, so what are we thinking? We're thinking maybe extra jumps here? Yeah, extra jumps is always going to be something that's very handy. And I'm dying. Oh dear. Sorry, Cap very much distracted me there. Alright, Salesman, let's hope best for Salesman. I think it's difficult for me to train the cat because technically he's not my cat, he's my sister's. I'm just looking after him while she's getting some stuff sorted. It's very difficult to get him trained. I need to maybe look into something though, because he is starting to become a little bit of a problem. Let's get Wrench here since we're pretty early on. I did actually try and look up for things like how to prevent cats from jumping up to areas they're not supposed to. Pretty much everywhere just said you can't. That's the only answer I was ever able to get. Cats will just do cat things. That's the only answers I was able to get. Which I guess is fair. Let's see what you got. More luck. Oh, actually, let's take another wrench actually. $39. Getting some extra benefits from the shrines is pretty good actually. Just need a little bit more money. There we go. And if they charge faster, that's even better. And come on, wrench. There we go. Perfect. And now let's just try our best not to die because we're already scarily low. I do see my main man Maui over there. He's always a nice sight to see. No, I do not want elite spawn increase right now. I'll take some damage though. Oh dear. Yeah, this is definitely one of the things I don't like about the forest map is the amount of fall damage we take. Come on, my main man Maui. Ooh, actually, Ice Crystal, pretty decent. All things considered. For this build especially. More enemies frozen means more damage that we deal. Projectile speed, evasion. Evasion. That might actually help us with our fall damage issue. Ooh. Does that scale with size? Power gloves? I mean, a legendary is a legendary. We take those. All right, $215 is what we need for that. That's not too bad. I see a legendary shrine there too. Hold on, our luck might be turning around. Oh, and my main man Maui's got me a beautiful bit of cheese. He knows it's my favorite. Let's see, come on, something good. Lifesteal? These all really suck. All right, I wish I could refresh these, but I guess jump height. Help me get away from problems faster isn't a bad thing. What would be nice, though, is anything other than just boot upgrades. I need to start using our refreshes a little bit here. Might be handy. Lifesteal, movement speed? Nope, extra jumps be handy. I'm kind of hoping one of these is going to be hearts. Nope, that's fine. Don't trust the bees. Oh, okay, come on. Are you serious right now? I guess evasion? More money? Ooh. Definitely shouldn't get too far away from where that salesman was, but I do see another salesman over here. Flamewalker. The original Flamewalker. These goblins are starting to really piss me off. More damage? Honestly, more evasion. I gotta be honest, I kind of want more evasion right now. Less likely to take fall damage is kind of a nice thing. Let's see, so he's over this way, wasn't he? Yeah, we still got a lot more money to get, though. Yeah, we do not deal enough damage. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Come on. Please. Okay, health be regen. I guess that's okay. Come on, lifesteal or something. Oh god, the beast, the beast. Oh, okay, you know, that wasn't really the best of luck right there. Those upgrades we got kind of sucked. Again, that was my worry for this build, is that the early game wasn't going to be the strongest, because the frost boots aren't really the best. Ideally, we need to try and get some of our other things. Projectile speed, gold gain, take gold gain here. You know, I wouldn't say no to a soul harvester. The main man Maui, I know you got a soul harvester in stock for me. I'll take a wrench. That's also pretty good. Thanks, Maui. Love you, Maui. Maybe that Maui over there loves me more. I have to have them compete for my love. More jumps, we'll take that. Let's see, do you love me more? A little bit more. More gold when killing enemies. Early gold is pretty nice. Especially when you meet some shady businessmen. Ooh, DX, perfect. That should help us a lot with our damage problem. Mainly because they'll instantly kill things. Okay, we'll save that for later. Lifesteal, perfect. Only a little bit, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, we definitely will have to deal with a lot of the enemies close up early on, but that's fine. As soon as the size really starts cooking, we'll be fine. Soon we'll cover the whole map. Attack speed? Ooh, more jumps. I actually might take attack speed here. The jumps are good, but with one jump, we should be able to survive for now. Can we freeze them? That's fine. We'll deal with those guys later. That's just something that we can get a bit later on. All right, some more projectiles would be nice. Or lifesteal. Like I said, lifesteal is something that's always going to be needed. Size? Nope, attack speed. Ooh, does this Maui love me more? Okay, ice crystal. Again, good for the build. Because more frozen enemies means more damage. Lifesteal, we take that. It heard my cries for lifesteal and gave it to me the run afterwards. Size damage, guess we'll take that for now. Let's hope we maybe get some tomes, though. Let's see, what is up here? Shady businessman, perchance? Oh, wait, no, that's just the magnet, okay. But there is a free chest. We do take those. And... boop. All right, let's try and get some more before the bosses and everything start swarming us. I do see that these bastards are out now, too. Hate these guys. There's just so much tank here, deal more damage. And they're faster, too. Ah. More lifesteal, please. Ooh, banana. Okay, that should help us with our... some of our issues, too. Not all of them, but some of them. Come on. Armor XP. 'Cause we really could use some tomes right now. Thunder mitts. Again, not the best, not the worst. I do see another Maui too. Oh dear. Ah! Projectile speed. Wow, I really did hear my pleas for lifesteal, huh? That's fine. Oh, moldy cheese. Perfect. That should help us when the bosses start arriving. Ah, damn it. Okay, no. Too many of them there now. Speaking of bosses. Hello there, boss man. Excuse me a while. Let me just grab this. Key. Okay, not a bad one. As we say, we take those. Okay, we just gotta try and take down these guys with the banana, ideally. Good AoE clearing while we wait for our size to get up. Ooh, damage tome. Perfect. Don't want to take difficulty tome right now. I'm already having a hard time as is. Let's not make that worse. And... ooh, XP. Luck is good, but XP is going to help us get the other ones a lot faster. Oh, we might be able to start going to get some more shrines while we're doing this. Honestly, we do need more attack speed. I'm starting to notice that attack speed is starting to become a bit of an issue. More projectiles, actually, though. That's also pretty nice. The only thing is, I don't know if that scales well with the frost boots. I know it scales well with the flame boots, but I'm not sure about frost. Oh, dear. Come on. Ooh. Gold gain crit damage. Do I even deal much crit damage? Gold gain. Gold's always going to be needed. Luck. You know what I see over there as well? I see a easy die. There we go. Let's increase luck because we're about to get a buttload of chests. Freeze. That's good. That's decent. And come on, something legendary. Oh, oh, asking you shall receive. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. New objective. Don't die. Well, that's kind of our objective in general, but we definitely should not die now. We get that. More difficulty. Why not? See, now we're starting to build. Now our build be building, and I see a salesman here. What you got for me? Ooh. At some point, we're not going to be jumping much. Beefy ring, we're not going to scale much HP with this build. And we're already got a decent bit of damage. Curse Grabbies. I hear Curse Grabbies is actually pretty good, so I say we take that. Take more XP. Projectile count, we take that. More projectiles, the better. Let's try not to die stupidly. Speaking of dying stupidly, let's hope that we get ourselves a shield here soon. That always helps me out when I'm in the stupidity market. Jump height. Do we want more jump height? It can get us out of a pickle. And Lord knows I get myself into some pickles. So we take that. Because of the pickles, we take that. I definitely should probably start taking more... ooh. Since we don't have blood magic, we should probably start taking more health shrines. As in health upgrades for the shrines too. Otherwise, we're going to be one hell of a glass cannon. Now speed. Definitely a little bit of a glass cannon. Just a little bit. Let's start getting some more chests too. Dynamite's nice. Okay, that's going okay. Let's just make sure we keep up the momentum. More levels would be good, so we should probably focus on more XP, because we do need to get our stuff up to a pretty decent size if we want to have any hope with dealing with things long term. Projectile speed, movement speed, gold gain, gold gain. Speaking of gold, things are starting to put in some work. However, that was a lot of damage and kind of scary. Ow. Beer? I'll take that. It doesn't help with the health situation, but you know what? A good beer is a good beer. Okay, so where have we not gone yet? Have we got all the shrines? Oh, damn, we already have all the shrines. Okay. We're ahead of schedule for once. That's nice. I guess we'll just get some more chests along the way. Goddamn spiky shields. I feel like I should just start banishing that. I feel like it doesn't really work with any build minus like a thorns based build, which this is not. More damage. Come on, give me a free chest at some point, please. Maui! Come on, Maui. Legendary time. Mirror. That can definitely help us. In a sticky situation, that can definitely be on our side. Okay, let's just try and get some more money then before we go for the final bosses. No point activating the final boss just yet. We should try and farm more XP. Ooh, Flamewalker legendary. And we'll grab another chest. Come on, Soul Harvester. Nope. Okay, more damage. Again, definitely can't really say no to more damage. Excuse me. Ooh, size, difficulty. We take size there. We take those epics. We'll save that nuke for the next swarm. That might be a smart idea. And let's try not to jump directly into enemies while we're at it. That'll be also a smart idea. Smart. Something good. Another key. Okay, not bad, not bad. It would be nice to get something that scales with opening chests. That's one thing we haven't gotten just yet. That would be nice. I guess oats. Yeah, why not? Why not some healthy oats? Nice balanced breakfast. Some oats with a bit of honey and some almonds. Lovely breakfast. I'll take some more luck here, though. Let's see. So, yeah, I guess we should just kind of hang out around here because we have 2 nukes ready to go here. We're ready. We're armed. And I have more oats. Now they're screwed. Just they wait. The power of my oats shall take them. Let's use our first nuke. There are all the old ones. More XP. Yeah, definitely got to start leveling up high here. Projectile count, we'll take that. Damage, that's good. Definitely should take any projectile count we can get from Banana. That'll be our main damage source early on, I think. Especially for AoE damage. At least till we get the size up a little bit more. And I say we use our second nuke. Might have been a bit early on that one, but that's fine. We got the magnets, so we're good. Let's see. More luck. And skate. I gotta be honest, I'm banishing this. I don't want any more spiky shields. It is just not useful for us whatsoever. I think I'm just gonna get in the habit of banishing it. We don't even use that many banishes, so there's no harm in us banishing another object. Same way that I'm probably gonna banish another magnet if we see it too. It's just there's better things to get, you know. I think it's better if we get other things. Ooh, more projectiles for that. That's good. Nice. It'd be nice to get a free chest sometime soon. Okay, if I just stand here, we should be able to clear out a lot of these. Especially if I increase the damage even more. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey, thanks for spawning directly on top of my head. I appreciate that. Now you die. In fact, extra insult damage. Now you get nuked. After I grab in here. Die. There we go. And that was a free chest. Yippee. Alright. Burger, be gone. Speaking of banished items, be gone. Alright, let's grab ourselves a little bit of more things. Maybe 1 or 2 more chests, and then we should probably go deal with the boss. Another one of those. Again, not the worst thing to get, actually, this early. Another one of these. Okay, we take that. That's a nice cheeseburger. I say that. It probably would help me in my time of need, as many cheeseburgers do. However, we need other things right now than cheesed burgers. Like more keys, for instance. And yet I still don't get any free chests. Okay, hear me out. We grab these chests, grab the speed boost. I don't have enough for the chest. Whoops. Okay. Let's just get schmoving then. I'm not sure if I want to duplicate anything with a microwave. Plus, it's kind of too late for that anyway. But let's just grab this. as I've never been lucky enough to get a free chest. It does happen. It's just, it either happens all at the same time or it never happens. You can have 15 keys and still get like majorly expensive chests. It is surprisingly inconsistent. I want to go for that shield. Ooh. Nope, we don't go for that shield. Let's be smart about this. So our chests are already really high, I'm noticing. The dull is decent now. Ooh, okay. I did disable that, but if it has been increased, then maybe it would be good. I mean, it has dealt a lot of damage before, to be honest. I just think there is better commons for this build. Come on, kill. Kill. Kill the kill. 5 targets. Ooh, that is pretty good. It's very good for chunking down bosses, if I remember correctly. More damage. Boom. Perfect. Yoink. Yay, bracelet. Now let's see. How far can we stay here if I just go in a circle? We'll do the usual. We'll just kind of sit here until we start getting bounced around too much. Usually around the 1 minute mark is when I like to dip. I've got 100% all the time. I know it is just kind of a luck-based thing. But still, it feels like I get very unlucky with it. Very unlucky. Speaking of luck, let's increase the luck a bit. As we do a little dance. Try and make the most of the flame boots. More XP. Again, let's not overstay our welcome here, but I think our welcome is still okay. Difficulty at 60%. More damage. Especially right now, more damage would be nice. Getting to 3,000 at the moment is pretty good, though. For stage 1. More damage. Actually, no, more projectile count would be good. Okay, I'm piecing out of here. I know it's a little early, but I didn't want to risk it. I kind of saw the writing on the wall. All those elites were starting to pile up, which I didn't like. Increase difficulty a bit. I ain't risking that. Alley-up. Boing. Is there anything I want to duplicate right now? Would it be a smart idea to maybe duplicate the shrine one? Or ice? What do you think? Should we duplicate the shrine one or the ice one? Considering this is an ice-based build. Put the ice in the microwave. Surely nothing bad will happen. Unfortunately, we do lose the cheese. That is the only shame there. Also, cat is on the keyboard. Come here. Yeah, Ice Cube would be really nice here. That's like one of the few legendaries. That and Lamp, I think, are some of the best legendaries for this build. Microwave that again. Don't mind me. And microwave it again. We lost the cheese in that, but that's fine. And one of our shrine things, too. Not the end of the world. Hippity hoppity, we just keep on going. Hitty. Speaking of hopping, no, I don't think we need legendary jump height. We take more projectiles here. I like being able to hop around, but, you know, I think we'll be okay. Boing. Yeah, see, we can make gaps like that. We're fine. Honestly, now that we have a map to use, I feel like we don't need to go in too much for rhythm anymore. We can just kind of go wherever we want to go. Projectile speed, we take that. Excuse-moi. Don't need pickup range, all things considered. But yeah, we're really slowing them down. Hot damn. Movement speed, evasion. Yeah, there's a map now. They added it in the recent update. There's even a slider now for projectiles, too. Let's take movement speed here. Which is very, very handy. More XP. They also buffed Noelle, too. Hence why we're playing Noelle. Oh, oh, thank you. Damn, okay. I really need a shield to save myself from any stupidity right now. Get like capacity. You can see that our bananas are a little bit invisible right now. That's the reason. Makes it a lot easier when it comes to the end game builds, that's for sure. But yeah, our wave clear is going to be so good right now. Honestly, let's increase size more. I know size is increased anyway, but I wouldn't mind ours being increased better now. Because the change that happened to Noelle is that she now gets increased size every level more so than increased duration. And the more enemies that are frozen, the more damage you deal. Hence why Ice Crystal's good. Take armor here. So if we can like almost guarantee freezing everything, that's going to work really, really well long term. Speaking of, let's microwave again. We lost the key, but that's fine. It's not like it procs much anyway. I might actually start joining that boat of disabling the key for that reason. Though I know it is just, you know, being unlucky, that's all. We're not chunking them down, but we're doing a decent bit of damage. Let me just talk to my man Maui here. Ooh. He nods approvingly. I'm going to use some refreshes here. Refresh. Ooh. Idle juice. Actually, no, slurp gloves. More healing. We take that. We slurp that. You never know. It might help us in a really sticky situation. All right, we'll put this in the microwave again. Really start freezing them. And, you know, trying to avoid our death as well will be nice. I do worry a little bit since the swarm is coming soon, but I'm hoping that we have enough with Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester is going to be a big help when it comes to that. But though since we have lost the cheese, we're not really dealing as much damage anymore. Well, things were going a little bit too good there. Damn it. I saw it like very last second there, that appearing. See, that's why we need the shield. That's why getting at least one shield is always important no matter what run you have. For situations such as that, where you may get insta-killed. To be fair, our health was extremely low there too, which did not help whatsoever. I think the build's definitely got some potential though. I say we give it another shot. But yeah, so health is going to be an issue unless we start getting some good health upgrades. And speaking of luck, hold on a minute. Hello, good sir. Ooh, early Joe's dagger. That will not be bad. Though Dragon of Fire is also good considering our build. Ooh, that's actually kind of a tricky one because we are building damage tome anyway. So Joe's dagger, we're already building damage is the thing. Would Dragonfire be better for this build? Like size build? Plus, you know, we are building the flame boots. I'm actually unsure it'll be better here. It's one of the few times where Joe's dagger might not actually be the right choice. I mean, more scaling damage this early, though, is pretty solid. And the execution potential. Actually, no, we go Joe's dagger. I feel like Joe's daggers, goddamn burgers, is just such a good item to have. Let's go. Okay, we're going to skip this. Because that's going to help us scale even more. Because you can never have too much damage at the end of the day. No matter what build you're doing, more damage is always a good thing. The Executioner. Even more insta-kills. Okay, let's just keep moving. Can't slow down. Gotta keep schmoving. I'm gonna hope that we get Dragonfire later on, though, because that is actually something that's really good for this build. More money. So we need like $240 for Joe's dagger. That's not too bad. I don't like that we're half health right now. Not a big fan of that. Where's all the shrines, too? Shrines? Okay, there's a shrine over this way. Okay, we just gotta remember exactly where that salesman was. He was like northwest is where he is. Some lifesteal right now would be kind of nice. Or max HP. We should probably stop ignoring max HP since we're not doing blood magic anymore. Shield and max HP would be really, really nice. Ugh. Oh, shield. Perfect. Bee. The sensory videos for me, it is a little bit sensory overload this game sometimes. Definitely. Especially late game when there's just so many things happening at once. It definitely does get to that point. I would say I'm not like the best at this game either, but I'm decent. Let's get attack speed. I am at the top of the leaderboard on my friends list. I don't know for how much longer, though, because Foolish is getting better. Every day he's getting better and better at it. Double Greed Shrine, why not? I may have taken too many Greed Shrines. Oh, no. Nah, there's no such thing as too much greed. That's a myth. More gold gain, that'll be good. And seen Endgame's build? Well, I'm far above Spot's ability in this game, I'll say that much. I mean, he's alright, but you know, he's no Enovon. Just saying. I have been schooling his score. Oh, more jumps. Okay, might want to go get Joe's dagger now. Though getting up this way again is going to be a bit of a pain. More jumps. Banana. I hate the forest levels when they get like this, where it's like so weirdly scaled. And sometimes there's only one path to get to the max areas. I say a bit more HP. The boss is about to spawn too. I say we head down to Joe's dagger, because we've got to start scaling that now, ideally. Lifesteal, we'll take that. The earlier we get it, the better. I think he's over this way, right? Boom. Let's not get one shot again. He's over here. There he is. Joe, help me out here. Let's try and deal with this boss if we can. But let's also not get overwhelmed here. This boss is a little bit of our damage zone right now, but damage should start scaling now. And we've got some decent movement to start maneuvering around this whole forest area. Yeah, we don't really have anything we want to put in the microwave at the moment either. Come on, Joe, start putting in your work. Power up drop chance, difficulty, jump height. Power up drop chance. The power ups can really save your butt sometimes, and my butt definitely needs saving sometimes. More difficulty. How's our difficulty already? It's already at 35% and we don't even have the difficulty tome. Oh dear. Speaking of difficulty, hello Swarm. Wait, no, Swarm is good actually. Hold on. That's really good for Joel's dagger. As long as we don't die. The more AoE damage would be good though. The more they hit, the better. Maybe we get some items while we jump around. Might be a smart move. Oh dear, that is a lot of them. I know I saw a Maui around here. There's some sort of free item at the very least. Ah. Excuse-moi. Difficulty tome. Oh yeah, I just realized we didn't have a single tome yet. More health? Why not? Oh my god. Did I increase difficulty too early? Ah. This is fine. This is normal. There's just a wave of enemies behind me. A literal wave. We just gotta circle back. I'd really like some sort of power-up would be kind of nice. Projectile count, we take those. Let's see, do I have enough time to grab this before I get swarmed? Oh goddamn, I didn't even notice that. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. See, this is where flame boots would be really handy, since we're running away from enemies. Oh, come on. Seriously, another one? Wait, stop time. Perfect. Okay, we're actually really running out of time here. Gotta do this quick. All right, time to do some damage. Refresh. Projectile count. XP tome. That's good. Size. Okay, that's also a good one to get. I don't even see where the boss is. Come on, do some damage. Okay, we at least did some damage there, I think. Attack speed. Don't take the attack speed, I should say. And the only one that we don't have right now in terms of weapons is the boots. Gotta get more XP. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Okay, I guess we take that. God, the luck's sometimes just awful when it comes to that. I see a Maui over there. Okay, let's use this magnet. Boom. Get some XP. Because we're about to hit another swarm here in a second. Oh, come on. Boom, more of that. Size, projectile count, more projectile count. I think we're okay on the difficulty front right now. Already dealing with a lot of difficulty. Ooh. Beacon for more things later on? Yeah, we take that. So the other one would have been good for dealing with the bosses. Ooh, luckily, we can fly. On the brighter side of things, at least we can fly. Come on. More movement speed, I guess. I was trying to get these shrines down here too, since we've been able to get a lot of them away. Before the swarm appears. Ooh, crit chance, I guess. Oh, come on. I guess we skip. I need the damage tome and I need the luck tome. Those are the last two that we need. I have no idea where the boss is either. He's just decided to dip out of here. He said he didn't want to play anymore. Oh, dear. Okay, silver gain, lifesteal. We'll take lifesteal here. It's fine. We just gotta keep on moving. Ooh. That is true. He's scared of me. I worry that we haven't found the boss shrine yet. How are we doing on the map? Okay, there's a lot of stuff we've still yet to get. And we don't have the boss shrine either, which is also a little bit concerning. There's a fair few goblins, you're not wrong. Just a few. However, I do see a shield there, which would be really nice. Because then we can just sit still and farm a little. I just go XP here. Come on. I'm trying to get the shrine, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Again, this is where Frost, the boots would be really nice. Oh, dear. There they are. Better late than never. Let me out. Ooh. Oh, that is a lot of them. Oh, dearie me. And we're about to deal with another boss right now, too. Oh, Dios the Mios. More shield. Ah. Come on, give me like anything, please. Where is the tomes I need? Projectile count, more XP. There's luck at the very least. Something good. Not the worst. But as usual, not the best. Oh, come on. Really? You drop another chest there right now? Hold on. Let's take this. This should help us clear a bunch of them. There we go. More of that too. Okay, that's pretty good. And there's going to be another swarm here soon too, which is concerning. Freeze time. Let's try and deal with this pig before that swarm appears. Oh no, we've already dealt with the swarm, haven't we? It's we still, oh god, we only have a minute left. The final swarm is what I'm concerned of. Okay, we gotta go find the boss shrine stat. The fact we haven't found it yet is very concerning. I don't think we searched much in this direction, have we? Oh no, we have. Damn it, I went the wrong way. No, it is this way, is it? It's down that way too, actually, like directly in front of us. I don't see any boss shrines down there or anything that indicate towards it. Oh dear, oh dear. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Definitely doesn't help that we've still yet to find the, okay, boss shrine's over here. Still yet to find our last tome, which is our damage tome. Wait, another salesman. Hold on a minute. Ooh, anvil. Okay, we can't lose this run now. We actually just got a very good legendary. We can't lose this now. Oh god, we only have 30 seconds to deal with this dude, and there's still so many enemies. You know what would go well right now? A really nice nuke could go really good right now. I'll take oats. Why not? Ooh. Thing is, I just can't even get close to him right now. Any sort of power would be nice right now, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. This might be cooked, unfortunately. Damn it. It just couldn't give me the damage tome, could it? I really needed that damage tome. Else we do not need any more speed. Come on. Stop time. Anything to help me just chunk this dude down. This is where cheese would be really handy. This is why we always prey on the cheese. No, 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 no. It's not Jover till it's Jover. Although it may be. Ooh. Come on. Chest. Soul Harvester. Nope. Come on. I could really use that last tome too, please. Again, the fact that we've not got the tome yet is sad. Oh, God. I think we're past the point as well of... Oh, no. Yeah, we might be cooked here. Or not. It's still going. Come on. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get that free chest. It's just... I keep getting bounced. Ugh. Oh. Corner. Ooh. Come on. Still no sign of it. I guess our last refresh. Oh, finally I get it. And we're dead. Damn it. That run was going so good too. We just got stuck in a corner. I feel like Joe's dagger wasn't really doing much either, but I think that's something that scales more late game anyway. Curses. Oh, well, it's fine. We got this. More size early. We'll take that. I know we were actually doing pretty decent against the boss there. I'm surprised that we lasted that long, to be honest. All things considered. We were at like 50% difficulty too, which may have not been the best move on my part. However, I see a greed shrine. I use a greed shrine. I do see a businessman over there too. Maybe we'll get lucky and get 2 legendary businessmen again. Projectile count? Yeah, projectile count here actually. XP. And hopefully this time it won't take us 40 levels to get our full build. If we're lucky. I will take this though, because we are about to go spend some money. Excuse me. Popping through. The Executioner. Nice. We got the XP tome early, which is pretty nice. That's a good one to get early. What do you got, my good sir? More wrenches? We take more wrenches. I think I see another businessman over there too. He's hiding behind a rock, and I think he wants to sell me something. Jump height, pickup range. Jump height, why not? We are a bunny after all. We do be hippity-hoppitying. Demonic Soul? We're not going to be airborne much, so I say Demonic Soul here. 136, 136. We take that. Excuse me. As long as we don't die to skeletons. Damn, another health one? I mean, I do need it. Uh-oh. Come on. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Projectile speed. That'll be useful for the bananas. More damage. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, we don't have double jump yet, do we? Damn it. I was going to try and double jump up that wall. Grab this. I'm saving those power-ups when we need them. Ideally against the swarm or the bosses. Because by the time we have enough money, it'll probably be boss time. Or mini-boss time, I should say. Extra jumps. Perfect. Okay, no, we're good. Now we can schmoove. Boing. I mean, in my opinion, this character should just have double jump from the get-go. I mean, they are a bunny. What sort of character is going to have a double jump other than a bunny? What you got, Maui? Let's see what else you got. What else you got? Oh, credit card. Thanks, Maui. See, you just got to hassle him a little bit. Then he'll give you his credit card. And 3 wacky numbers on the back. See what else we can get. Come on. Size. We take a bit more size here. So we should probably circle back for the damage here soon. We'll grab these and then we'll circle back. Evasion? You know what? Not the worst. Not the best. Just right. Do have to be careful of these bees too. These bees do a surprising amount of damage. And they fly now. More XP. Ooh, however, I do see my main man, Maui. What you got for us today, Maui? Oh, 2 Mauis, in fact. Ooh. Wait, hold on a minute. If we get 2 credit cards... Ooh, Ice Cube. Do we even bother with the Luck Tome if we have 2 credit cards? I feel like that should cover a lot of our luck, right? Or is it still worth getting? Because luck is something that we do need a lot late game in terms to get like better upgrades. That's the only thing. I've always been unsure on that because I know some people say to just go for one or the other. I don't know. Getting that lucky this early is pretty good. Skirt. I'm going back for the businessman. I know he's around here somewhere, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. And the power-up should be here too. Give me that demonic soul. Woo. No, Chunk Cam. Not this time. Let's see, where is he? I actually don't know where he is. I swear, these bosses just disappear sometimes. Ooh. I do be bonking. That is the truth. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, dear. Oh, we do not have the best wave clear for this. Again, with 2 credit cards, do I take the Luck Tome? Or do we trade it for something like attack speed? Because attack speed might actually be kind of nice. I tell you at the moment, we're going to get 5% extra luck every time we open a chest. Which is pretty good. That should scale pretty good. Granted, that does mean we need to get 100 chests just to get to 500. Let's stick with this for now. We'll see how things go. Come on, power up. Again, we don't have the best things to scale with this power up right now, but that's fine. I was hoping Pig Boy would be here. Difficulty. But he's decided to take a vacation or something. Ooh. Careful. Ow. Okay, we should probably start circling back to get more of the shrines too. He's just doing long range attacks on me right now, that bastard. We'll take another one here. There he is. Yummy. Okay, unfortunately, we are kind of getting a little bit screwed over by the fall damage right now. Banana. Now it's over for him. I have my banana. As the minion would say, banana. Yeah, if we just parkour around here, surely I won't run into the same issue as last time where I just kind of got stuck in one area for too long. See, if we're not going to go Luck Tome, I say we go attack speed. So you know, we're going to try it. Why not? Let's take a little bit of a risk this time around. Why not? Who knows? It might work out in our favor and give us the ultimate build. Give us a really solid run. If only I could clear these enemies. Oh, thank God. Just what I needed right now. Thank you. Skip this. What's the last thing we need? We need the boots. It's always the boots. Come on, something good. Okay, more XP. That's not the worst. Something good. Okay, more XP, I guess. Again. There you are, my booties. Wow. Really? The same thing 3 times in a row? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's fine. We'll, let's go more damage. More difficulty. More projectiles. There we go. See, now things are going good. How's the skip? Well, it basically just means you skip it, so you don't take anything. That's what skip does. You just don't take any of the upgrades, because some of them aren't too good. I'll take more difficulty here. Let's see, where have we not gone yet? There's still a lot more. Oh, yeah, definitely directly ahead of us. That's where we need to go. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. They just added this map last update, so it's a lot easier to traverse around. More damage. I will start down here and work. Wait, hold on. I know we don't. I was gonna say we could duplicate the credit card, but we don't have any other purples. Actually, no, we do. Screw it. I say we duplicate it. We got enough damage scaling anyway. More jumps. Yippee! Oh, really? These dudes? I hate these dudes. Screw it. Let's. I'm putting my credit card in the microwave. What even hit me? Oh, wait, no, it's the exploding bugs. That's what hits me. I was going to say, wait, there's no boss right now. Why did that hit me? This is like the worst spot for these bugs to spawn, right next to a wall. I hate it here. Exactly. We are Soraka from League. I forgot about that character. Here we go. Give me more difficulty. I want more of a challenge. More luck. Okay, so ideally I want to try and utilize that microwave. So let's get another... Ideally try and get ourselves another epic right now. Oh, baby. Okay, yeah, no, we need to open up as many of these chests as possible. More of that. Now we get a damage upgrade and a luck upgrade every time. Okay, we are about to go deal with a wave, so let's get more jumps. Swarm time! Okay, this is fine. As long as we keep upgrading. Oh god, no, 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 no. That was a dumb decision on my part. Zoom in time. Oh man, I hate the fall damage. Ugh. Get the chest. More projectiles. Woohoo! Yippee! I guess I'll take more difficulty. Why not? Surely that won't backfire. Oh my god, that's so many goblins. Okay, let's maybe try and... Since they're not spawning anymore, let's try and deal with some of them. Come on. Ooh. Also while not getting ourselves in a corner. Woo! Let's try and take some more chests. Evasion, not the worst. Okay, so we're probably going to miss out on some shrines on this level because we are running out of time. And I do want to keep the time in mind for this one. More attack speed would be good. Let's take the shield too. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Whew. Okay, we take more attack speed here. Hold on. Let me grab this. There's even more. Kill him, please. Kill, 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 kill. Then we'll grab the magnet so we get even more levels up. And then, unfortunately, we just got to head straight for the boss. We're missing out on a little bit here, but that's fine. Oh! Okay, more attack speed would be good. More projectile count would be good for this. More projectile count and bananas. More damage. More attack. Oh, more damage. Come on. Spiky shield. Okay, hold on. Do I have enough time to go to the microwave again? If the game lets me play, maybe. Ooh, I'm so low health. Again, this is one where we didn't really get fortunate in terms of shields. Come on, microwave. Put this bad boy in. See, can I hold off here just for a second? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, I've got a little bit of life steal, please. Oh, no. Okay, we just got to spawn the boss and hope for the best at this point. Come on, if we can get like another power-up drop here. Actually, no, I got to keep that one. We just got to open up as many chests as possible. I think we've used the fridge, the microwave as much as possible anyway. I'm trying to see if there's any more chests around here we can grab too. Oh dear. And we got one cheese, which is good. Like a nuke or something would be kind of nice too. Help me clear this area up a little bit. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, we're doing some damage. We might be able to survive this. Really? Now it's giving me all the epics. Let's grab this. Oh, God, that's so many things on the ground. Come on, live. I've got to live. Please let me live. More XP. Golem down. Oh, the holy book. Jesus, save me. The Lord, he's on my side. The Lord, please. Please, the Lord. Yes. Now if I just gotta hit the ground and get out of here. Oh, we're fine. Oh my God, actually, we are. I think we made the right choice not taking the luck tome. Whew. Okay. Very nice. Okay, let's, that was definitely worrisome. Got a little bit overwhelmed there, but you know what? We recovered. That's the main thing. I'm not liking how high this map is already. The fact I can't even see anything. Okay, there's something. Let's grab that and then we'll work our way down. Okay, so what do we need to focus on here? We need a shield. Shield be nice right now. More projectiles would be good too. HP regen, movement speed. More movement speed might be good here. So we are a little slow. And again, open as many chests as possible. Crit chance, crit damage? Crit damage. I don't know how much we crit in general, but that's fine. Nice. So we should. What is that going to be then? So if it's 2.5% every time we open up a chest, how much is 5? That's going to be... I can't really do maths too good. That's a decent bit of luck every time we open. Okay, and that's increasing even more. Yeah, we really made the right choice, I think. If anything, we need more ways to make money. That's something we need. What if I guess like gold game? We just need to get more gold game. That's another thing. Thorns, power, I guess. Or multiplier, why not? I don't really get that often. Most importantly, though, we need a shield, bad, to save us from our own stupidity. Ooh. Some more money. Projectile count, more bananas. Oh God, I hate these dudes. I hate the zombies. They're so fast. They overwhelm you so quickly. A magnet would be really nice as well, actually. Oh. Really? I guess more difficulty. Why not? Give it to me. I say before we die. Oh God, that might actually become a reality. Ugh. I just need to kill these zombies. Or whatever they are. I call them zombies because they kind of look like zombies. Wow, these are really sucking right now. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh dear, we're already against the boss. More difficulty. More of the damage tone would be kind of nice, won't lie. Could really use a bit more damage. But we're dealing a decent amount at the very least. I say we just kind of focus this dude down first. Having him chase us is just not going to end well. Let's get a bit more chest too. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we definitely made the right choice not taking the luck tome, I think. 7 credit cards. I'm seeing a lot of people's personal information right now. And if we get any more of the damage ones, be good, nice. It would be quite nice too. We're getting close to doing 25% luck every time we open a chest. That's pretty decent. Let's get a bit more of that. I'm assuming it's any chest as well. It's not just the ones that you get from the money. Like, these sort of chests should count too. Beacon, nice. Let's see. Okay, where are we going? We should set ourselves a path. Okay, let's head more west then. More west. Since we haven't gotten that way too much just yet. Oh, wait, it's swarm time. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not stand too close to the edge. I could... Oh, God, I'm still just noticing we do not have a shield. Shield would be kind of nice. Okay, summon these dudes too. Again, because of the chests. Come on, give me that chest. Nice. Yeah, any challenge shrine we do need to take here. Ooh, businessman. Hold on. Speaking of challenge shrines, that's a lot of challenge shrines over there. Come on, businessman, what you got? I guess mirror actually has helped us out a buttload before, so I say we get the mirror. That has actually saved us. Like, the reason why we survived so long, even though we did die in the end, is because of that last run. It reflected a lot. Okay, be careful here. Let's not get overwhelmed. Let's not get overwhelmed. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I guess more bananas. I don't like taking... Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. I'm really trying to talk to the businessman right now. It's just the enemies also want to talk to him, apparently. I can't stop getting difficulty upgrades. Let's take this. This should help us out a bit. Projectile count, take that. More damage. That's good. Legendary damage. Legendary attack speed. I guess a little bit more difficulty never hurts. I feel like we have a lot of damage, but also not a lot of damage. It's painful. Okay, I think... Oh, come on. Projectile speed. Woo. More attack speed. Okay, come on. Mirror. All right, now we skedaddle. At least we know where the boss is at the very least. I think it's probably easier for us to not get overwhelmed if we stay on the ground more. I say as we get yet another extra jump. I say we take evasion here, actually. That might be more useful. Spawn this. Start spawning all the extra dudes we can. Because why not? And we'll get these shrines too. Still think there's some areas we've still yet to explore, but that's fine. We got the time. As long as we don't die. Movement speed. Actually, more movement speed wouldn't be the worst thing in the world right now. Come on. Ah! More HP. That is also pretty good right now, since we are pretty low on the HP department. I could really use a shield. Also, our money generation is actually really bad right now. Come on. Okay, I'm surprised we haven't had that yet. We haven't really got much gold gain, have we? That's probably why. Okay, a bit more gold gain. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Where are we heading to next? So there's... Oh my god, there's still so much we've yet to explore. We just gotta head south, basically. We got 3 minutes to explore it. Probably should make the most of it. Even though it is gonna be another swarm. We just gotta hippity hop and get out of here. At least there's a time stop on the way back, so we should be okay, as long as we circle it correctly. And XP. And hippity hop. Speed. How's our luck looking? We're already at almost 300% luck. That's pretty decent. Businessman? What you got? More movement speed might be handy. Our damage is doing okay. I say movement speed here. May not be the best option, but we gotta take what we can take right now. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Oh heavens. That's a lot of boys. Come on, flame boots, do your thing. Ooh. I see free thing. I go free thing. Okay, another mirror. Not too bad. Ooh, some other legendaries would be so nice right about now. Let's see see, maybe we get lucky with the chest. Come on. More XP. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. All right, let's try and circle back and get ourselves some more shrines. But I think we just got to start making a beeline for the boss. I feel like we've missed so much. Our kill count isn't really the best right now either. I guess more XP. More attack speed. For the chest. More XP. I guess why not? Oh, I forgot there's a whole nother boss left too. That's fine. We can, as long as we, oh God, I was going to say, as long as we keep an eye on him, we should be okay. We're not okay. So where even is this dude? Come on. Woo. Shield. Perfect. Size would have been good there too, but I mean, shield's just going to be more useful. Let's try and take him down. Grab this for more levels. Okay, we take damage. I don't think we take more cursed here. At this point, it's not about getting the highest score. It's just about surviving and seeing how the build does late game. And more projectiles would be good. More damage. More damage. Projectiles. Speed. More damage. Attack speed. Attack speed. Okay, now we're cooking. Boom. Yes. Okay, now the damage is scaling. Very nice to see. Grab this too. I want to finish taking this dude out. It's just, oh, we're getting really low. He's getting close to, you know, got 1 minute left. Ooh, we probably just got to run and deal damage at this point. He should catch up to us at some point anyway, right? I mean, thank God we got a lot of jumps. All right. Take this. Skate. There's a nuke there too, actually. Hold on. Let's see, chunk him down best we can. Okay, we gotta wait for more of these guys to catch up. Screw it. Nuke him. More damage, the better. Especially against this dude. I said we have a shield, so we're safe from some stupidity at the very least. Doesn't completely save us, but at least helps out. Ooh. I do worry how this build's gonna do against the end boss. Specifically because at the end boss, it takes all your weapons away. Which I do worry about for this. Crosswalkers aren't the best for dealing damage. Hold on. Can I deal with Pig Ham since he's here? Nice. Pig Ham down. Oh, come on. More XP. I guess, again, that's not the worst. Come on, Legendary. Oh, come on. More XP. Come on, man. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. We're pushing it a little bit, but that's fine. Like I said, we don't have the best lifesteal right now, which is always a concern. Ooh, no, I'm going to attack speed. I know that may have been better the other way, but that's fine. More XP. More attack speed. More XP. Oh. Oh, come on. I do not need more watches. My arm's already full. I've got 6 of these things. I'm already stunting on him. Okay, we do the usual. We just kind of sit here until it's definitely time to go. It's a shame we don't have the magnet, but that's fine. Magnet would be really nice right now. Ooh. I like to wait. Oh. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. This might be a bad idea. Come on. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, yeah, this is not too bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be at the very least. We just sit here. Another reason why we need the magnet, but I think I used all of our magnet luck on that one run where we got like 6 of them. More XP. Wow, okay, this is... Again, I think if we just sit still, we actually do pretty good. surprisingly good. Okay. Let's get more damage. I guess that's what damage does for you. Good. I say we just sit here as long as we can. We can up the difficulty a little bit. I feel like 10,000 is a pretty good number. More damage. Okay. Things are looking... let's get more projectiles. More duration, more size, more attack speed. And I say we get out of here. Let's not push our luck too much. This build's good, but it's not to that stage just yet. Though it is definitely getting there, my god. It's getting somewhere, that's for sure. How much is... Okay, we're at 400 luck. That's not bad. Considering we have 7 credit cards, we gotta get as much money as possible this time. Open up as many things as humanly possible. Ooh, XP gain, silver gain, really? I guess quick chance. Come on. Moldy cheese. Yes, this is actually a rare build where I think jumping might actually be what's killing us. I think the more we stay on the ground might actually be the move for this. My movement moves may actually be working against us on this build. I think we just aura walk. Because I don't think the frost walkers work too well if you're in the sky. And obviously the whole thing is that we're freezing people. More difficulty, more lifesteal. Lifesteal's at 22%. I'll take a little more lifesteal. And blast it off. And back to walking. The gold gain is definitely something we didn't get increased much this time, did we? Haven't really had many options for that. It's still decently high, though, when we break up those pots. They were definitely throwing them bananas out pretty good. Just like Soraka. I will say, when I played support in League of Legends back in the day, I did use the Ghost Soraka. Good character. Oh, I don't like reminiscing about the League days. More damage? We take more damage here. League is one of those games I hope never to return to. Unless a dire time. Who knows, maybe someday. Okay, we do have to smooth a little bit when it comes to the boss. Ooh. Okay, Demonic Soul. More damage. Won't say no to that. Let's see, how much can we chunk this dude down? Okay. Again, us just staying on the ground actually kind of works better here. Something good? More damage? Why not? As long as I keep an eye on his damage things, we should be okay. More damage? No plans to ever trying? Probably for the best. Another Demonic Soul? Again, it's to each their own. It's not like a bad game. It's just I always find that it brings the worst out of people. Myself included. Granted, I was like 16 at the time. You know how 16-year-olds are. But still, unless it's with friends, I probably have no interest in playing it again. Pick up range movement speed. We'll take more movement speed so we can actually walk. Because on the ground is probably better for us right now. Let's see how we deal with this swarm on the ground. Ooh, spicy meatball. Okay. Not really legendary I was looking for, but I'm interested to see how it works. How it goes with the rest of this build. More armor, more shield. More armor means less damage, but we should get to a point where... Ooh, hold on, that's a really good thing right now. Attack speed. Kill them all. More attack speed. More damage. More attack speed. There we go. In fact, you know what? I'm feeling pretty good about this build. I'm going to spawn a second boss. We haven't done that much today. I should be doing that more, to be honest. Just I haven't had much confidence in the builds. To be fair, they haven't always worked out the best. Right, these boots were made for walking. And Lord knows we'll be walking. Put more attack speed. And open up the chest again. Beefy ring. And we don't really have the health to match it, but that's fine. That's good. Let's use the magnet. More damage. Oh, we still have so much more to go on the damage tome, don't we? Damage. I'm already at 30 times damage. God damn. Granted, that's probably because of the swarm and our buff. Projectile count. Take that. More difficulty would be good because I think we're a little bit low in the difficulty department. Boom. Whee! It doesn't seem to be much down here other than chests. And up we go. Ooh, challenge, dude. Hold on. That's basically a free chest for us. Boil them alive, boys. And dead. Oh, they're not. Oh, now they're dead. Beep. I definitely feel like we're, you know, if we get hit once, we're probably toast. But you know what? We're doing good so far. We still have 4 minutes to explore the map, and oh god, we've barely explored anything. I don't know. We've explored a decent amount. 4 minutes is a long time. Screw it. Some XP here might be good. Damn it, why can't I get like legendary? I guess duration might not be the worst with this. Why can't I get like legendary gold gain increase? I need so much gold right now. Make the most of all the credit cards we have. Actually, I guess we can just sit here for a second. I want to use me credit cards. I know the devs doing a great job with this game. More god, we have so many damage items. It's getting to the point now where I think maybe we don't need this many damage items. I will grab this nuke, however. I could use more legendary items, ideally. More XP. Boom. 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 I would say I've definitely been in the bonk zone these last week or 2 weeks or so. I should be getting back to GTA tomorrow, though. Apologies for the GTA viewers. But it's nice doing some variety. So I do want to try and do more often in the future. But, you know, we gotta earn that invite and everything. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow will be our day. But can't take anything as a certain. Gotta keep trying till then. I could really use a magnet. A magnet would be so nice right now. Come on, gold gain. More HP? More HP here, actually. I forget we don't have the most HP. It's definitely getting harder to see ourselves as well. It's getting to that stage. God damn, that's like our third demonic soul. Hey, you guys, damage ain't gonna be a thing with this build. Hey, big boys. Ah, finally, legendary gold gain. About goddamn time. Kill them. Shred them like the cheese they are. Oh, damn, that is shredding them. Yeah, we deal decent damage, I think. Nice. More projectiles? Well, why not? Even more chests to open. We're at pretty high luck already. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Just what I wanted. See, sometimes you just gotta... You know, sometimes you just gotta speak it into existence, you know? I could really, really use a anvil as well. That would be kind of nice. Wouldn't mind an anvil. More damage. Difficulty. Yeah, difficulty and damage is what I'm going to focus on for now. Come on, anvil. Spicy meatball. I guess the legendary is a legendary. Now we just grab this stuff. We still got 2 more minutes till it's time for the swarm. We should be able to sit at the swarm pretty well, though. HP regen is going to be very useful when it comes to the boss. More damage. Yeah, that masquerade event did go really good. Surprised that many people showed up, to be honest. Very happy they did, though. Ooh, soul harvester. Even better. Now, if you could just give me an anvil. I know that's greedy and everything. However, just one little anvil. More health regen. Not too bad. Our best bet probably is just to head over to the... Once we've got everything, just head over to the portal and just sit there. That might be our best chance. More difficulty. Difficulty is a little low, but that's fine. I would like a Zawardo as well as a way to say when to get out of here. Let's see, what does this businessman over here have for sale? What have you got, my good sir? Idle juice? Actually, that's pretty good, considering what we're just talking about. More difficulty. I see another businessman up there as well. More movement. Yep, more movement. Won't say no to that. Trying to grab as many pots along the way too, because that is pretty decent gold to gain. More difficulty. Bring me more of a challenge. Nice. Nice. Hello, good sir. Screw it, another credit card. Damage might be a bit late on that, but that's fine. This is a good credit card run. Probably the most credit cards I've ever gotten in one run. I'm yoinking people's information. So at this point, it might be a bit too late for that, but still. Lifesteal, we could probably use some more lifesteal. Thanks to the magnet, we should start leveling pretty nicely now. Boom. Duration, crit chance. I guess duration. See, there's just a few more we got to get here. Boom. I'm going to get a bit more money. More damage. Actually, how are we looking on the map? I think we've got all the shrines, right? Yeah, we got all the shrines. That's good. There's a lot of chests near the area we're heading to, too. Which we have 50 seconds to get there. More shield, crit damage. More crit damage actually might be nice. Sure, we'll use this power-up since we're here, too. More money. Oh, you know, in terms of events in the city, one of the reasons I haven't been doing too much is just because there's so many already. The city's been flush with events as of late. And for me personally, I'm not really much of an event guy. I can definitely do them if needs be, but I don't really get much joy out of running events compared to as some other people might. Just not really my typical thing. I like running businesses more so than events. That's more my sort of thing. And by that, I mean, you know, like being at a business running it. That's my favorite sort of RP to do. I wish there was more of that in 4.0, but I understand that it was just kind of how things ended up. And that's fine. It goes like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't think there's been any successful business RP in 4.0, in my opinion. I said the closest is probably the... Oh, what was it called? The Lumber Co. That was probably one of the closest that had some level of success. But even then, I know that place did struggle. And its success is basically just them having to farm wood all the time. I wish there was more RP businesses, whereas like, or at least more businesses, more RP focused, you know? Like, interaction focused businesses are my favorite businesses to do. And it's just, there's not much of those to really be had, unfortunately. But those are typically my favorite ones to do. Wow, another beefy ring? I guess we're really upping the damage. Oh, nice. We finally got a key. All right, where's the boss? We should probably head over to the boss area now, right? And just kind of sit there and let our damage farm up. Boom, more XP. I think we could survive pretty long, but we do have to keep in mind that at some point there is instant death, which you've got to be a little bit worried of. Take more attack speed. There's a lot of chests around here at the very least. I say we probably hang around these chests. Might be our best bet. Though I'm worried that the Flame Walker soon be going below us. I don't like that. More of that. More of that. More attack speed. Attack speed. Yeah, Milton's mod has actually been a very long-standing one. The issue is that there's just so many mechanic shops in 4.0. That's like the main business people do. There's just way, way too many. But Milton's definitely the ones that have stood the test of time pretty well. There's maybe... Actually, no, we want to stand still. I just want to make sure this is more centered. I don't know why V is off in one direction. Boom. Okay, so now we'll just kind of sit here and farm. This might not be a world record run, but we should be pretty decent. I don't know why I didn't hit the legendaries there. That is the issue with business RP in 4.0. It's just everyone does everything themselves. That's one of those things you can't exactly blame people for that either. Like, it kind of makes sense. If you can't do it yourself and it's cheaper, why not? I do definitely get that. It's why I'm hoping for whitelists. Like, my biggest hope for 5.0 is that there's basically someone like the Faceless. Like, we'll capped it for the Faceless. I hope there's someone like that for civilian RP and business RP. Like a dungeon master specifically for business RP, I think would be nice. I imagine if there was someone that roleplayed as the owner of Senior Buns and like they were the actual owner, not just saying they were, and eventually they could give that business over to someone else. Like some actual RP behind it. More so someone just going in and then claiming they are and then no one respecting it. I really like the way they handle the whitelists in the criminal world. Man. Ooh, giant fork. Not too shabby, actually. More difficulty. Give me more difficulty. We're pretty low on the difficulty mark right now. More of those. More difficulty. More damage. Boom. I think we're doing pretty good luck-wise, though. Probably will be able to get close to 1,000, ideally. I don't know how long we sit here, though. That's my only concern. We don't have a Zawardo as a get-out-of-jail-free card right now, which I'm a little bit concerned about. So we gotta... I think if we get to 5 minutes, that's when we dip. Because 6 minutes, I don't think we'll survive the 6-minute mark, because that's like one-hit kills. So far, though, we're still pretty good here, so I say we just still sit here. Let's get more crit chance, more crit chance. More attack speed, difficulty. Boom. Yeah, we're doing pretty solid just standing here. So this build actually does have some potential. Remember, every time we level up, the more our size increases too, which is good. I guess take those. Projectile count, bananas. No, we do executioner. Need to level that up a little bit more. More difficulty. So our stuff should be like really, yeah, I mean, look how big our stuff is right now. We do be chunking them. I'm just hoping I'm able to get this chest. Yeah, they're not even getting close to us right now, are they? I said this is why I hope we get a Zawardo. I really want a Zawardo right now. Because I want to stay as long as we possibly can, but it's difficult to tell that unless you get the Zawardo. Oh my, I just realized our damage. No wonder we're dealing so much. We're almost 300 times damage right now. I think it's the highest I've ever gotten my damage before. That's pretty solid. Boom. Yeah, that's pretty good. No wonder no one can get close to us. We're standing pretty strong here. Oh, more difficulty. Damn, I just want to sit here and farm as long as we can. I also know that's so risky. Almost got enough for another chest. I think that's also being increased thanks to the idle juice we have too, though, so that's fair. Banana. Screw it, more damage. More damage. I want to one-shot the boss as soon as I walk in. I want him dead. Mainly because we're only going to have the Frostwalkers to begin with, which is going to be difficult. I guess we'd increase that more, though. And I guess with all the damage we have right now. Boom. More damage. Yes, just try and get the damage as high as possible, I guess. More difficulty. Something good? Okay, more slurp gloves. Not the best, not the worst. But yeah, they can't even get close to us right now, can they? I might start making our way over to the portal just to be safe. Max speed, damage, Flamewalker. More XP, more damage. How's our luck looking? Yeah, we're pretty good on the luck part. Executioner, Flamewalker. Damn, we're getting like a legendary every time right now. We'll take it a little bit more attack speed. Yeah, I feel like 6 minutes is the good point to leave, especially if you're uncertain, because that's when like the one-shot enemies come about. At that point, you should probably take the shield as a mark of when to dip. If the shield pops, that's when you know it's time to dip. Hence why I want to head over there now. Let's start making our way over there. I may as well hit this too. Boom. More attack speed. If I can make my way over there, that is. Might take us a minute. Damage size. The Executioner. I'll grab this pot too. Attack speed. Ooh, I heard a free chest. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. I need more luck. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll take more luck from that too. Why not? Even though we're not going to get many chests from now, that's still fine. More XP. More XP. Damage. Oh my god. Yeah, we do need some more difficulty. Honestly, maybe we will be able to catch up with the difficulty then. Though I will say last good run we had, we're at like probably almost 60 to probably 80,000. So we're a little bit behind on previous runs, but that's fine. I think in terms of scaling, this run's definitely a lot better. And that damage tome is actually really good. More projectiles. 8. Now I can make my way over here. And we sit. More damage. Now we sit here and just wait. As we watch the number go up without seeing any enemies. Those cards give you 20% per chest. Pretty much, yeah. I've got 8 of them right now. The thing is, my gold gain just isn't worth enough to go wondering about right now. We weren't able to increase our gold gain at all. Yeah, it's only 1.3%. Which is a shame, because it would have been nice to have more than that. More difficulty. Banana. More damage. More XP. Thank God for that magnet, though. That magnet actually kind of saved us the run. Boom. I think our luck stat is pretty good right now. 700%. Considering that we don't have the tome. And we'll get some random chests as well in the next phase, too. You gotta remember. There's a good chance at that. Yeah, I would say magnet is kind of essential with most builds. It is pretty essential. Especially when it comes to like this stage where you're just kind of standing there. The standing stage of every run, it becomes pretty important. Which we are currently at the standing stage. We're just chilling here, man. More damage. Yeah, pretty much every build comes down to a point of like just standing there. The only one where that didn't happen recently is because of Calcium, because you got to move for his damage buff. But even then, we could have stayed still for a lot of it. Oh my god, we're dealing so much damage. I wonder how quickly we're able to take down the boss. I've seen some builds where they take him down instantly. I don't know if we'll get that good. But I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah, especially with this, with the size, they die so far away that we really do need the magnet in order to get anything. And we'll increase damage of that. More attack speed. They are slowly getting... I think they're getting closer, but they're not. They're just spawning closer. We just sit here, though. Don't mind us. We're just chilling. Big chilling. Don't mind us. At 500 times damage. Don't mind me. I'm just big chilling. This is how you bonk. This is how you bonk with the best of them. You just stand there. That's what it is. It's aura farming without the aura. And I'm actually kind of worried about the boss, though. I hate going against that boss. I will say it will be easier than Calcium since we're not going as fast. So I'm not as worried, but still. I'm taking legendary damage here. I want as much damage as possible before we get to the next phase. Boom. I want to kill it instantly. Because I find a problem that I have is that I deal so much damage that I instantly get them from phase to phase. But I don't have enough time to lifesteal, so I get very, very close. To be fair, we have a lot of jumps here too, so we should be able to maneuver the shrines pretty good. As long as we're not stupid. That's the difficult part. Not dying stupidly. That is always the most hardest part. So we're almost at 600% difficulty too. We're at 400 right now. I don't know how close we'll get, but we'll try and get close. More difficulty. Yeah, I'd say even the best builds can fail in the next run pretty easily if they're not careful. Yeah, so I say as soon as our shield breaks, that's when it's time to go. Right now, we're still pretty much killing them as instantly as they spawn. We're very much spawn camping right now. So I think we're good to keep sitting here. More damage. Damage did go down, though, I noticed. Oh, it's probably the idle thing, isn't it? That's still fine. We still deal a whole bunch. I just don't want to ruin this run stupidly because this is actually kind of a really good run right now. The fact that we got so many credit cards is amazing, which meant that we were able to change the tomes up, which helped out a ton. Looking like a 2K run. I think we can get there. Maybe even a personal best, maybe. If we're lucky. Hey, Cherry. Again, it's all going to depend whether or not we can take down that boss. That's what a lot of it's going to depend on. Whether or not we can take down the boss. But I probably should start leveling up the Frostwalkers more. Do we go for that free chest, or do you think it's not worth it? You think it's too much of a risk? I feel like it might be too much of a risk. I say we play it safe so we don't ruin the run. I've definitely ruined runs going for chests before. Yeah, if it was closer maybe, but it is like we have to go up, which means they can go on below us, which could screw us up a lot. XP, difficulty, attack speed, difficulty, damage. Damn, we're almost maxed out on the damage right now. More Frostwalkers, more XP. Boom. Yeah, let's not risk it. To be fair, this build has a surprising lack of items. If you really look at it. Well, I guess it's because we have so many credit cards. We've stolen a lot of credit cards this time. I'm sure no one's looking for them. I'm sure it's fine. You know, Chong plate is a bit concerning. But we do have 41% lifesteal, which is pretty good. Frostwalkers, Frostwalkers. I mean, look at that. They just spawn and instantly die right now. We got 2 bombs. We got a giant fork, soul harvester. Our wave clearing abilities right now are amazing. Boom. And with magnet as well means we can just sit here and look pretty. We're just chilling. More of that. Flame walkers. Let's take XP. Damage. Boom. Yeah, when it comes to, remember, we still have another final wave after this in the next tier, where we're going to farm even more XP. More, kills, I'd say. It's top of the leaderboards. Here we come. I will say this build is pretty good, though. But then again, is this build good right now because we got so lucky early on with the credit cards, which meant we were able to take the attack speed tome? That attack speed tome is doing its work. Definitely doing its work, that's for sure. I mean, look at that. Yep, we just chill. Don't worry. We're just chilling. I've got a cat with their head on my hand right now. I'm just chilling. Attack speed is a pretty good tome, to be fair, because there isn't much that increases attack speed minus the shrines, whereas damage can be increased in many different ways. But the damage tome, I mean, look how much damage we're dealing. We're dealing 800 times damage. So we're doing pretty all right, all things considered. We're doing pretty well. I'm not even sure if the bananas are being sent out right now. I don't think they have a chance. Yeah, pretty much every weapon benefits from attack speed. Like, even the shield one does, because it generates shields faster with attack speed. See, difficulty. Yep, gotta increase difficulty more XP. Boom. Everything but aura? I guess so, yeah. Maybe aura doesn't. Boom. Good thing we didn't take this build. Let's do even more. Oh, I kind of want to see if we can max out damage by the time we get into the next phase. I think we could probably get pretty close. Again, there's another free chest over there. I don't know if it's worth it. It would mean we'd get over 700%. Boom. You know, we shouldn't fall for the bait. To be fair, item-wise, the only things we really need are like I guess there is still a fair bit that we need, but still. Like Chonk Plate, maybe the lamp. The lamp would be good. Difficulty. Oh, also, I know why our damage keeps going up and down, by the way. It's because of the new passive of Noelle. That's why. Noelle's got a really good new passive where if the more frozen enemies, the more damage you deal. Which means, you know, the more enemies are around, the more damage you deal, basically. And we've got the frozen cube, too, and at least one frozen crystal. Ideally needed more, but that's fine. Boom. Difficulty. Attack speed. Boom. Again, I just don't know when we should leave here. I don't know when the best time to leave is. That's why I want the Zawardo. If only the magnet also pulled in the chests. That would be an amazing change. I also understand why they probably won't do that. Yeah, I think we've got enough items to at least try and get a world record. Or not world record, but at least personal best. Ideally, at this point, I kind of think our kill count should be over 100 if we wanted a really good run. And we're also getting close to the instant kill zone, which is scary. But I feel like, considering the fact they're not even close to us yet. Oh yeah, I like that they changed it so more characters can scale a lot higher, similar to Dice Man and Robinette. By the sounds of it in the patch notes, he wants to make more characters like that. It's just gonna take some time, which is good. I like that he's making that choice. He wants basically every character to be viable, not just like one or two. Most games don't do that. They're just, if people are using it, they'll just keep buffing it. He didn't even nerf Robinette much, which is a good sign. Nerf them a little bit, but not like to the point of where no one's going to play him, because they're still at the top of the leaderboard. It just means others have a higher chance of getting to the top of the leaderboard too. I feel like too many game devs nerf things when people are having fun with them. Helldivers is a good example of that, in my opinion. So many things get nerfed rather than buffed, even though it's a PvE game. PvP, I kind of get it, but even then. Yeah, over-nerfing is definitely a thing. Oh, more that. I'm gonna... Actually, we can use our refreshes, I forget. We still have some of those. XP. Flamewalker. God, we're almost like max level on a lot of things right now. XP. Difficulty. Yeah, we're getting close to max difficulty, which is good. I did want to try and get there by the end of this run. We'll take epic. Let's take that. Yeah, all the scaling seems to be improved. Again, I kind of think Calcium still needs a bit of work. I still think he's not really meta viable. He's definitely better, I'd say, but probably not like meta viable better. God, yeah, they're not even getting close to us still. They cannot compare with my aura. Again, maybe we can make it to 7 minutes if we're lucky here. Oh my god, we have over 1,000 times damage right now. Oh my goodness. XP. XP. I want to get more legendary damages since we're almost to the end now. That's a lot of damage. Let's do a skip. Banana. Skip. The Executioner. Yeah, we're just farming. This is a farming simulator now, basically. We just press the buttons. Again, I just feel like there's still a chance at dying stupidly, though. Another chest appears, but no. It's too risky this later on to move, especially since we're about to get into instant kill zone. Which reminds me, I should have my button on the E ready. Because as soon as our shield breaks, we gotta dip. Because that means, like, if they can reach us, that means we're dead, basically. So we gotta be careful here and be ready to dip. Our damage is definitely up there. I bet you see how quickly we chunk down the final boss. Difficulty tome, difficulty tome. Boom. We can take some epics here. Let's see, we're into the almost instant kill demons now, and they are getting closer, I'll say. They're definitely getting closer. You can see every wave, they're inching closer and closer. What do you guys think? We hit the 7-minute mark, then we dip? You think that might be a smart move? Let's skip. Boom. XP. Cursed. Boom. I mean, we're pretty high up. We could even say, like, if we get to max damage tome, maybe we dip. I mean, 80k at this stage isn't too bad. I think maybe we'll be able to get to, like... I mean, if we're lucky, maybe get to 200 with the next wave, but that means we're going to have to get over 100,000 in the final waves. But granted, we're at 550 difficulty right now. So that might be possible. Again, not like end game run, like top of leaderboards run, but maybe new personal best run. And that's sometimes the best you can get. More epics. Boom. More difficulty. Yeah, it's the elites. The elites are starting to break through, which is scary. You can't see it, but I'm actually currently surrounded by bananas, by the way. It's just very difficult to see. Care about getting better? I think that's a good way to go about it. However, I am competing with my friend Foolish. And as well as many other people. Lane Walker. Boom. And they're getting better every day, which has me worried. Which means I've got to be prepared. First. Skip. Oh, we have a lot of money. Skip. Let's see. Again, look at all those free chests. But no, we resist. Oh god, that one got so close. You guys see that one? You know what? I think we should dip now. I think it's getting to that point we gotta dip. We're getting to the 7-minute mark and I'm scared. Like, that one was charging straight for us. Other ones to beat for this game? Listen, it's a rarity for me to be good at, or at least decent at a game, all right? Especially a game like this. It's nice. I'm not good at Valorant. I'm not good at, like, any sort of competitive game. I'm decent at this. And to be honest, a lot of this is just knowing the right things to take. That's what a lot of this is luck and knowing the right things to take. Boom. All right, what do you guys think? Do we dip? 7-minute mark, we dip, and then we just try and last the last swarm. Hopefully get pretty high. I think that might be our best bet. Let's take... Once this is over, we dip. I think 80,000 at this point is pretty good. More attack speed. Boom. More difficulty. Yeah, the difficulty is getting pretty high. We're almost at max difficulty, but we're also almost maxed out in the tome too, which is good. More attack speed. More XP. Attack speed. Oh god, it's getting so close. More attack speed. Yep. Yeah, I ain't risking that. I'm playing it safe. Now, let's try our best not to die to this boss. Let's play this smart, and let's try our best. Die! Okay, yep, good start. You can just see, like, a very small visage of bananas around us. Okay, this is actually a pretty good speed to be going at when it comes to this final area. Not too fast, not too slow. Oh, God. And we got a decent bit of shields, too. Ow. And some decent health regen naturally as well, which is good. There we go. Boom. And run. Oh, damn it. It's more pillar wands. I hate the pillar wands. Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Over here. Come on. Boom. Kill him. You want to bait him more this way. Come on. Boom. See, this is why you always take at least a little bit of health regen. Specifically for these sort of moments. Oh god, I'm stuck. I got stuck in a corner there. Oh god, I keep getting stuck in the corner. No, 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 no. Okay, let's regen a little bit. Let's be careful. Let's regen. Whew. Come on. Oh, come on. Missed it. I'm hoping he spawns some minions here soon. Come on. Okay, no. Oh my god, he's getting so close. Okay, a little bit of health damage there. That's fine. I'm trying to bait him away because then higher chance that the orb's not getting close to us. Okay, let's jump. Oh god. It's fine. Oh god damn it. Don't panic, don't panic. Come on. Yes! Die! There we go. Yippee! Now we just gotta outrun the orbs. Whew. Okay, that's good. Like I said, even the best of builds can struggle with that boss. Those shrines could be a pain. And now, we just sit. We can take the chest here, actually. This early on, chests are fine to go grab. Scarf, kind of useless. But okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it comes to surviving the shrines and the orbs. That's what a lot of it comes down to. Oh my god. Okay, more of that. So yeah, now this is basically just an AFK farmer. That's what the rest of this comes down to. I will say, I kind of like that it is difficult to fight the boss, even if you've got like a really good build going on. I like that personally. Because it still kind of keeps you on your toes a little bit when it comes to... oh, so we're actually pretty much at max difficulty now. Perfect. I know, even though I've got this really good build, I was still on edge there. I think it's very well designed, in my opinion. Yeah, difficult without being impossible, which I think sometimes those sort of things can go on the impossible. I'd say XP. We'll just take a regular curse tome now. I'll take that. Okay, so we're now maximum difficulty in terms of spawns. Oh my god. Yep, they're just popping right now. They're like bubble wrap right now. We're just popping them. Okay. Let's take epics here. We can't be too picky anymore, unfortunately. Ideally want legendaries, but we're also running out of space. Boom. Bananas. Don't have any more skips or anything like that. The Executioner. Crosswalkers. I want legendary damage tomes at the very least. Thank you for giving me 2 in a row. Let's see. At some point as well, we're not even going to have anything else to level up, which actually is going to happen very soon. We're almost at max level in terms of that regard. I guess... Do we take the last day? I guess Epic is okay for last day Executioner. I'm fine with that. Oh, we're still in a good position to go grab this stuff too. Come on. I guess more damage. Why not? And once again, thank the Lord for the magnet. Imagine us having to collect this XP ourselves. Banana. XP tome. Ooh, XP tome. Ooh, Frostwalkers. I feel like Frostwalkers is the thing that we don't have to worry too much about in terms of legendaries. At least compared to some of the other ones. Ooh. Frostwalkers. Oh no. Where's the XP tome? Frostwalkers. XP. Come on, XP. XP. Frostwalkers. Hey, okay, that's Frostwalkers done. That's Banana done. That's all of our weapons maxed out now. It's just XP and damage. That's fine. That means we can basically just reroll damage all we want. And we just sit here and watch the fireworks. We just watch number go up at this point. XP tome. XP tome. XP tome. Yeah, we're pretty much in the end game now. These are the last few choices we have. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And we're now max level. There's literally nothing else I've got to do here other than sit. Oh, and maybe go grab this chest over here too, actually. Hold on. Come on. Oh, okay, that's a really good one. Hold on. That's even better damage. Yep, we just sit here. Honestly, the only other legendary I think would be really good right now is the lamp. Lamp and maybe the lifesteal. But honestly, the chunk plate isn't going to save us. Chong Play's one of those items that'll save you early game, but at this stage, as soon as something hits you, you're dead anyway, so it won't really help out that much. Oh, I see another legendary over here. And poof. Everywhere we walk, everything dies. And here we go. Yeah, it's more for the boss, exactly. Oh, another one. Okay, probably at like the 3-4 minute mark, we stop going for the chests. Oh, finally, another cheese. Now this is a world record run. Oh my god, they just don't even exist. Thank god they added this opacity change, by the way. Thank the Lord. Yeah, we're just chill now. Let's see how far we can get. We still have the shield protecting us too, so we can still tank at least 1 or 2 hits. And the thing is, you don't see as well because the opacity, we have like a whole, I don't even know where the bananas are, to be honest, but there's like a full circle of bananas around us right now you can't even see, that are going to be so gosh darn large. The biggest bananas you've ever seen. See, they can't even get on the inner circle right now. We're like perfectly centered, so they can't even get close to the inner circle. Ooh, another one. Let's see, what do we get from this? What you got for me? Oh, hey, oh wait, that's actually going to help us out a little bit there when it comes to the end part. Potentially a chance to knock away the enemies that can instantly kill us. Potentially, it's not really a guarantee. As you can see, it doesn't happen that often. But we are pretty much at the stage now of, like, almost everything's going to be legendary. Almost. Probably not guaranteed everything. A good chunk of it will be. Oh, so I'm kind of curious. What are our stats right now? We have only 357 times damage. That's kind of surprising. But I guess we just kill everything instantly. That's why. We got 6 times damage. Our luck is at 787. Now, the fact that we've almost got 1,000 luck without the luck tome is actually kind of crazy. Because I find that the luck tome kind of caps out at about 1,000. The fact that we're pretty close to that without the tome is very nice. Those credit cards were so gosh darn lucky. But yeah, welcome to MEGABONK, everyone. If you got any questions, let me know. If you want to know what's going on or how the bonk goes, this is a good idea of what the late game looks like. This is what, like, you strive to do with the game. Basically, you get to a point where you don't even play the game anymore. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's why I went for that instead. I think attack speed definitely was the right choice. Oh my god, they can't even spawn. Oh, another one of these. Again, thanks to where we are, it's easy to get all these. Really? Another scarf? Really? Oh well. It's hard. That's the thing. You gotta go through so many bad runs to get to runs like this. That's how it goes. I would honestly argue that most of this game comes down to luck. Like, obviously there is some skill involved, but most of it is down to luck. And knowing when to do the things at the right time. Like knowing how long you stay, knowing how long, you know, the right items to take, that sort of thing. When to increase difficulty, when not to. It's a knowledge. It's basically like 50% knowledge, 50% luck. That's what this game comes down to. And we've definitely benefited on the luck department right now. I'm not even sure if we're going to get to 200,000 though, I gotta be honest. I feel like we'd have to farm out the tier 2 longer for us to get higher. I have no idea how people get to 800,000, I gotta be honest. I guess you gotta like get difficulty to maximum almost instantly. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Just coming to grab this. Another beefy ring? Why not? I wouldn't mind another idle juice, to be honest. Yeah, Joe's dagger would be good too. That's not wrong. Idle juices, more of that would have been nice. We at least got one of those this time. Basically, you want anything that scales damage tremendously, like stupidly. I guess that's one of the legendaries we didn't get this time is Joe's dagger. But at least we didn't get 6 magnets this time. On the bright side. Okay, now we're in the instant kill zone, so I don't think we go searching for any more chests. This is it. This is where we live now. This is the power of the game. farm for an hour. I think before they buffed the final swarm, you used to be able to sit here for 5 hours for some of the end games. Let's get that high. I guess that's understandable. To be honest, my 200 run that I did, the 200k one, I got 3 Joe's daggers. That kind of makes sense. That was like a god tier run for me. Because I got it first thing, is the first thing I got in terms of an item, plus Soul Reaver on the first level too. The Soul Reaver plus that on the first level was amazing. I was playing the Dice Dude too, so obviously there's endless scaling with that too. Scaling with Noelle definitely does fall off. Because the freezing thing's good, but I feel like you kill things too quickly for that to really be applied, to be honest. I see a chest over there, but I ain't risking it. We're going for high score here. Everything we have right now is everything we have. Let's see, how's our damage looking? 43, okay. Yeah, those elites are definitely starting to get through the barriers. But little do they know, I have a million bananas spinning around me that you can't even see. You can just about see the outline of them right now. But that is my ultimate defense. They can't get through my million bananas. Another chest over there. We could try and risk it. I'm not too sure at this stage. We need as much damage as we can, so we need the idol. I think the only reason those things are dying... Yeah, I mean, look how close they're getting. They're getting scarily close right now. Let's see. Can we get over 200k at the very least? Can this be a new personal best for me? Uh-oh. They've breached through the banana barricade. Well, yeah, they're starting to push us now. Oh, yeah, there we go. And there we go. Damn. See, that's what I mean. At some stage, health doesn't even matter. It's just instant kill. That's why I think damage is the main focus you should do. Generally, the best builds in this are glass cannons. Kill them before they can even get to you. Only 2.3%. Damn. Let's see. What was the carrier for us then? So, the Executioner, that was the carry. With... God, that wasn't too bad, actually. 23.6 billion damage from the Executioner. With 15.5 billion from Flamewalker. I guess the bananas didn't do that much damage then, actually. I'm actually surprised Frostwalker did... Oh, I guess it's because... The Executioner and Flamewalkers were killing them before they could even get to the bananas. That's probably why the banana damage is so low. Damn, Spicy Meatball put some work in too. Not bad at all. Shame that it wasn't our new personal best, but hey, 181,000, that's pretty good. And it does go to show this build has a lot of potential. If anything, I might trade out the bananas. Like, bananas are good, but we need more damage out there like the Executioner and the Flamewalkers. So what would be better in that regard? Maybe axes? Do you think axe might be better than banana in this? Or maybe something like... Well, I don't know. I mean, we could go blood magic if we want to increase health, but that has a full off point where health doesn't really even matter anymore. You want something that scales with... I guess katana, actually. Maybe katana would be better. Because I think katana does benefit from size, right? Because I know that's the thing that it does scale with. Maybe that's the thing you trade out here then. You go Frostwalkers. You have 2 blades in each hand. You have a Executioner in one hand. You have a katana in the other. Then you've got 1 frost boot on, and you have 1 flame boot on. Lightning's always... Oh, yeah. But lightning doesn't scale with size, though, to be fair. But then again, size has an endpoint either way. At that point, you're more so focused about hitting more things. Size is useful to a point. And that wasn't bad, though. That was a good run. I think we made all the right choices in that run, too, which makes it feel even better. We didn't get too greedy. We knew exactly our limits. It's not super useful. I guess I can see that. Let's see. What do we get? Ooh. Damn, not bad. I kind of like the cherry one. That looks kind of nice. So I'm always a sucker for black and gold, too, to be honest. Looks just as snazzy. Actually, I kind of like the winter one best. I think winter Noelle actually looks kind of nice. They hit more at one time? Ah, okay. Maybe that's the thing that we changed there then. Though I will say we got lucky in terms of, you know, the luck stuff too. I think that luck stuff definitely carried us. But hey, that's how these builds go. You get lucky sometimes, you don't. Let's see, I guess we'll just go the Executioner. Oh no, we do need the boots. What's the thing that we're not going to go next time? Oh yeah, we did banana. We did save a banana. Guessing maybe that'd be the best point. That revolver because it bounces. Yeah, I just find bone definitely sucks though in terms of the bounces and everything. Rest of it is pretty decent. Some of it definitely does suck though. Yeah, that is not too shabby whatsoever. Well, I think that's probably a good run to end it on for tonight. So thank y'all for joining me. Like I said, I am very much a big fan of MEGABONK. I might do a little bit less MEGABONK this week just because we have been bonking it really hard lately. We have definitely been bonking pretty hard lately. But what I'm thinking is tomorrow we'll do GTA. And if things are a little bit slow in GTA, maybe then we do some bonking. Like, you know, switch over to it if things go right. As I say, as well as I've been saying every stream, when I get my PNG super sorted as well, I do want to start getting to the habit of doing early morning variety, kind of like how we're doing it right now. And then go to GTA, like take a little bit of a break and then go live again a little bit later for GTA, more so in the NA hours. That's kind of a habit I want to get into, but I want to wait until the PNG tuber, because once I get that, I'm going to be doing a lot more variety too, not just MEGABONK. There's other games I want to play. There's still a lot of games on my list for that. As if everyone's back and settled from the con, I think by tomorrow most people should be. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. I'm always trying to figure out what I want to do on GTM. It's kind of like that point now where, you know, things are kind of plateaued a little bit, but we'll see if we can find something to do. I'm sure there's something. Maybe we do some yuckling potentially. But let's see who is around at the moment. Who is out there gaming? Let me have a look. See, is Garrick live? Haven't rated him in a little bit. Let me see. Is Crocodile Boy? Nope, Crocodile Boy isn't around. I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's see. You know what? Someone I haven't rated in a while. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nostro. Go say, speaking of like PNG tubes, VTubers stuff, go say hello to Nostro, who, those don't know, plays Hazel on GTA. Hazel Hargreaves, one of the former girls. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys later for some more chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Bonk.